Yeah, what's up everyone? Here's the situation. Last time, I was an idiot and I lost my Cinderace. So, so I have to recook Flan, so... We're gonna start with Calking today. Well, that's a lie, we're not gonna start with Calking, we're gonna start with some Pokedoku to warm up. Cause not gonna lie, I kinda didn't wanna go live, I didn't feel like speaking today. Sometimes you know those kind of days where you're not feeling like speaking. I wanna use some Pokedoku to warm up a little speaking. Sounds dumb as fuck, but I'm like that sometimes. Hope everyone is doing well. What's up, Charlie, Rydia, J-Mash, Emmy? You're all the goats. What's up, what's up? Hope you're all having a nice day. Yo, what's some nice games today, Rydia? With Mayor and stuff? True. Alright. Branched Evolution Psychic. Slowbro Galar, which I think is like the obvious pick here, because Galar is here and Branched Evo is here. So I think people will think about Slowbro. What else? Psychic, Branched Evo. Curlia is another obvious one. I don't want to do Curlia though. Okay, I think people will do Slowbro Galar here. I think I can do Applin here. He's Galar, right? He should be Galar. Yeah, because G-Max. What? 70%? Oh, I'm cooked. What do you mean this guy is 70%? I thought I was outsmarting this. Oh my god, I'm getting outsmarted. I am cooked. I'm already cooked. What do you mean 70%? It's only 2. It's literally 2. Applin, Slowbro, Galar. Are people dumb? Do people not think of Slowbro first because Psychic Branched Evo? Are people just fucking dumb? I don't know, man. I'm expecting some intelligence, I guess. Or I am dumb. Maybe I am the dumb one here. Maybe I am the dumb one here. Okay. Well, this is cooked already. Like, Slowbro, it's gonna be Slowbro, the only other one left with 30%. Cooked. Yeah, Psydon, I was an idiot. Oopsie. Oopsie. It was like actually not even trolling the prediction. I just like actually just well, I was dumb, but also in my defense, like a bug fucked up everything to begin with. But but there's also fault on me, obviously, so can't really use the bug as an excuse at all. That was just a little salt in the wound. All good though, all good. We will get back stronger. The Great Neck will come through. Psychic Fairy Galar, Milcery Line. Are there many Alcremie forms here? No. Ooh, Alcremie G-Max? You can pick that? Oh. I'm getting a this Applin percentage made me angry, and now I can't think of anything. I'll do Slowbro Galar here, because that Slowpoke Galar here on the Learn Flamethrower. I'm pretty sure. Because people will pick him on the Psychic Branching Evos. And I think I'll do Mime Jr. here. I think that's smart. Huh? What do you mean? That didn't work. What do you mean? Is this not a branch? This... Okay, Pokedoku sucks. Pokedoku fucking sucks. What the fuck was... Okay. This is cooked. This is cooked. Fairy, Psychic. Psychic Ghost, I'm gonna do Necrozma here. Necrozma Dawn Wings. Because people won't think about that one. Yeah, I think that's the best one. It's like Hoopa, Necrozma Dawn Wings, Calyrex, Shadow. Maybe another one I can think of. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you, thank you. Okay, this is cooked today, holy shit. I haven't failed in such a long time. Like this at least. Fairy Psychic. Higher than usual. True, Rydia. Fairy Psychic. I don't want to do Gardevoir line. Rapidash Galar, Ponyta Galar. Hatterene. I don't want to do Hatterene either. I'll do Rapidash Galar, I think. Is there another Fairy Psychic? I think there's another one I can think of right now. Gardevoir, Rapidash Galar, Hatterene. What else? There's another one, right? I feel like the other one should be obvious and I'm just dumb. Well, I'll just do the Ponyta Galar because I think that's a good pick here. I'm washed. I am actually washed. Holy shit. I am actually so washed. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Holy shit. Holy shit, I actually did not know that. Oh my god. I am so washed. I am so bad and I am washed. And I am washed and bad. And bad and washed. And washed and bad and web. And I have 2 dead picks. That never happened to me ever. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fairy Galar. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't care anymore. Milcery. Fairy Learn Flamethrower. Togekiss. I don't care. I'm not gonna sweat this anymore. I'm just gonna take the first thing I can think of. Ghost Galar. Poltergeist Pre-Evo. Sinistea. Okay, what would I have gone here aside of Curlia? We'll see. Let's do imaginary picks, okay? Let's do imaginary picks. What would I have done? Ghost, Flare, and Flamethrower? Pulled? Probably not pulled. Pulled is like okay, because people will pick pulled and Ghost Galar. Let's say pulled, right? Ghost, Learn, Flamethrower. What else? Let's do pulled. I can't think of anyone else right now. Branched Evo Psychic. Curlia. Don't want to do Curlia. Psychic Branched Evo. IDK actually. Probably Curlia. Let's see. Cosmoem. Of course. Slowpoke, of course. I didn't want to do Slowpoke again. Cosmoem, I forgot. I got the Lunala pick right. Proud of that one at least. Everything else was cooked. Like, actually cooked. Yeah, of course, Grimmsnarl G-Max. Yeah, of course, bro. So you're... Okay, guys, so you're telling me people think about Milcery before they think about Zacian Krant? Are you joking? And Zacian? Are you joking? You're joking, right? This game has become garbage, bro. How is Milcery 4th? There's no way people even know that name. That's impossible. And how is Grimmsnarl 3rd? But Grimmsnarl G-Max wins? Literally, when you type Grimmsnarl, you see Grimmsnarl G-Max, and then people will pick G-Max. I don't know, bro. Okay, Slowpoke Galar, I did one of them here. Shortcut that I didn't think of. I guess Chocolate was the most one, so yeah. Ah, yeah, right. What's here? Oh, yeah, I did this already. Rapidash Galar. Oh, I forgot Screamtail and Mr. Mimeline. And Lele. There's a lot, actually. So, this was bad, too, for some reason. So, people just forget Screamtail. I guess I did forget that, too. Yeah, this is a crazy Pokedoku. Audino Flamethrower is actually genius. Mawile Flamethrower is genius, giga genius actually. Yeah, I kinda stopped trying here, to be fair. Kinda stopped trying at all. I think I picked the second best one. Yeah. I stopped trying here in my defense. Okay, guys, trust me. Trust me. I think if I tryharded, I would have done Screamtail. I think that would be my tryhard pick. I don't think I would have gotten Audino. Can learn Flamethrower Ghost. Gourgeist is genius. Actually genius. Holy shit. Yeah. The other ones, the top ones are all fire type already. And then Polt is the top one that's not fire type. Except Blacephalon, I guess. Yeah. Damn. I fucked up this today. I'll do better next time, okay? I'll do better next time. Oh. Alright. Ponyta, man. Ponyta. And then Mr. Mime, the Mime Junior thing. Oh god. Alright. I'll tell you guys about my original line because I kinda wanna see if I can save the original line, which I think I can. It was using, let's use Petilil for Cinderace replacement for now, because my Cinderace is dead. It was using Cinderace facing Cerulege. I have this icon set up here for visualization for you guys. And I had Lunatone, Cinderace, Lunatone lead. My team was Hydreigon, Dragonite, which I think Dragonite is a guaranteed bring here, from what I've calced. I think he's pretty much guaranteed to come. Maybe not. I can also relook at Tyrantrum lines. Tauros and Eldegoss. The Cinderace job looks replaceable at first look, but I don't think it is easily replaceable. I was gonna Mudshot. I think I can replace it if I sack, but that's what I'm gonna solve here. I wanna see if I have to sack. If I have to sack, it's probably pretty easy to figure out a one sack line. And which is okay. My run is okay to sack. I was gonna Mudshot Cerulege and Meteor Beam him. I show kill on the Torkoal, he's gonna protect turn 1. Mudshot to get dynamic speed on him with my Cinderace. Lunatone would outspeed and kill, and I get +1 with Power Herb. That kills this guy. Cinderace would have baited Walking Wake, and I think without Cinderace, I still want to bait Walking Wake early. Because my idea, Wake is a little threatening. It's very threatening, actually. I don't know how people say Flannery is free when the Walking Wake exists. My plan was Cinderace, guaranteed baits Hydro's team. I go into eject button Eldegoss, okay? To get Hydreigon in. And Cinderace would U-turn beforehand. Everyone has Glimora, that's what I thought. Because this fight is very scary if you don't have like Encore or Glimora. Or both. Okay, look at this calc of Hydreigon versus Walking Wake. This is my biggest source of damage on Walking Wake. Well, it's my second biggest source of damage. My best source of damage is Glaceon Freeze Dry. And call me crazy, I actually tried to make Glaceon work with like Trailblaze. And then killing Walking Wake like that, but I did not manage to set that up. Maybe we'll look at that later. Maybe I can sack Glaceon and do this. Maybe, I don't know. But this is an idea to keep in mind. But other than that, the most reasonable thing to kill this guy is Hydreigon. And I need 14% chip. Where's my calculator? 14% chip on the Wake, and the Cinderace U-turn is what gets me the 14%, right? The nice thing about Cinderace is it baited always, always Hydro's team. So Eldegoss would take that. Eldegoss can come in on Dragon Pulse, that's fine too. Flamethrower or Eldegoss dies, and I don't want that. Armourouge is basically Glimora, but somehow better on this fight. Really? What the fuck does Armourouge do here? I don't see it at first sight, at least. You can tell me, I don't have one anyway. Oh, he gets Meteor Beam. Okay, I get it, I get it. I think he gets Meteor Beam and Flame Charge. And he doesn't die. Maybe. He definitely doesn't die to Torkoal, I want to say. Let's see. I think he gets our Meteor Beam. Yeah, he does. Okay. That answers it. That's a good idea. I actually looked at Meteor Beam Kabutops, call me crazy. And Meteor Beam Stormy even, but they just don't really work. Maybe they work now that my Cinderace is dead, but I could not make them work. Anyway, with the Cinderace U-turn chip, and the Eldegoss. Okay, the Eldegoss would have gotten Cotton Dawn on Torkoal, Lunatone, and Walking Wake, right? But I would eject out and go into Hydreigon. Now, after Cotton Dawn, Walking Wake is lowered speed, and Hydreigon would kill him. So, yeah. And in the same turn, I Power Gem, kill the Torkoal, right? That guy dies. Lunatone baits, Raging Bolt, only Solar Beam, which is really, really cool. Really, really good. I kill Walking Wake, and I switch Lunatone into D-Knight on the Solar Beam. This is very beautifully set up, because I bait Gouging Fire on the Hydreigon. I don't kill it in one hit. Okay? The beautiful thing is my Hydreigon is faster than the Gouging Fire, and D-Knight has a kill with it with Muscle Band Outrage. So this guy is gonna Burning Mickey. Bro, this move, by the way, Burning Bulwark, is so fucking idiotically broken. Even on AI, it's kinda fucking annoying. The burn on contact, this is one of the Mickiest moves I've ever seen in my life. Like, fuck that. Good luck, thank you, Grintle. Good luck to who, Brawly or Juan or me? Come on, you have to decide. Yeah. This guy's gonna protect. And I'm gonna abuse the protect turn to double on the Raging Bolt. That's like such a beautiful turn. If possible, I want to keep this in my line. Thank you. But yeah, I can just Dragon Pulse this guy. I would go Adamant Mint on D-Knight. And click Stomping Tantrum or Ice Spinner, doesn't matter. I wanted Stomping Tantrum just in case I fuck up on the Iron Moth. Turbo Broken, yeah, that move is like genuinely Mickey, and I don't say Mickey often, but that move is genuinely Mickey. Yeah, I Tantrum and I Dragon Pulse this guy. And this endgame is a little hard, but I managed somehow because Iron Moth is last. No, sorry, Gouging Fire, I can't say the names because those mons are hard to pronounce for me. Gouging Fire is gonna Dragon Claw Hydreigon. Iron Moth is forced to attack D-Knight because he doesn't see kill on Hydreigon. Alright. Dragons are good for this fight, Ordo, by the way, so... and you get 2 dragons, probably. You didn't have them yet. You get 2 guaranteed pseudo-dragons, so that will help this fight for sure. Garchomp will probably be very good here, for example. Great Neck. Holy Hyper Beam. Okay. So D-Knight tanks Solar Beam, right? And the Iron Moth, Fiery Dance, he tanks Double Crit. Which is what makes D-Knight really, really good in this fight. It can take on the Iron Moth. I switch Hydreigon into Tauros. And then D-Knight Icy Winds and tanks Iron Moth. At -1 on Adamant Nature, D-Knight is faster than both. Tauros is in. I'm gonna TM Earthquake on Tauros. And then I'm gonna Earthquake. Icy Wind broke the balloon. -1 speed means Tauros outspeeds. Look how beautiful this endgame is. I Earthquake. I chip, I kill the Iron Moth. I don't hit my D-Knight. And I chip the Gouging Fire, which is gonna be at full health. Because Icy Wind doesn't do anything. And he has leftovers. So I chip this guy with Earthquake. And then that chip gets him into D-Knight Outrage range, right? So I win, but one thing, he can protect here in the end game again. So if he protects on my Outrage, I will get burned, which is why I said this move is Giga Mickey, because it makes the end game a little awkward. So I would have to adjust my end game. So my end game was Entei could ever only go for Stomping Tantrum if it crit my Tauros, because he would be intimidated. Or Dragon Claw / Temper Flare on D-Knight. So what I was gonna do is on potential Stomping Tantrum, Tauros goes into Hydreigon, and on Dragon Claw / Temper Flare, D-Knight would go back into Cinderace. Iron Moth would be dead by now. And then Dragon Pulse plus Scorching Sands from Cinderace, Soft Sand Cinderace, with Scorching Sands was gonna end the fight here. With the help of Hydreigon. Which is crazy. Because Cinderace would take a Dragon Claw crit from this guy. So I would have to find a replacement for Cinderace, which sounds a little impossible. But let's start cooking. Let's start cooking. I ran you through my line. I will try to not think about sacks, but I'll probably have to sack here, I believe. I'll probably have to sack. I do think I want to look at the same idea for the lead. Something with Lunatone. So if I want to do Lunatone, I have to do something that enables Lunatone, because Lunatone is slower than this guy. I have to break Sash and get speed control on him. That's pretty much only doable with Icy Wind, Mudshot, or Meowstic. Because Meowstic has Psychic Charm, Mystic Charm. How does Meowstic bait if I do Meowstic? Because I can sack this guy because he's bad. Do I want to sack him? He's a fake out after all, but I do want to sack him, I think. Meowstic is slower than Iron Moth. I bait Walking Wake. Bro, like, but I bait Flamethrower. Like, that's, Eldegoss can't switch into that. Right, I looked at this before. I actually remember. I forgot. I looked at this before. This is so trash, bro. This is so trash. Would I bait it better if I was not bad HP? Yeah. Kinda needed better stats. This is really bad. I can't really go any item here to remove Flamethrower damage. It's neutral. If I bait, if I go Black Sludge, I can bait this guy. I've never really looked at early Iron Moth lead. I wonder if it's good. Like, if I get early Iron Moth, what happens? What happens? I get random move though. Fiery Dance, Bug Buzzle. Switching into this is really not appealing at all. Because I don't have any outspeed Okos on this guy, I'm pretty sure. Like if... Yeah. I don't have many monsters that outspeed. I guess Weavile, Fake Out, Dig can kill. Fake Out to break Air Balloon and flinch him, and then Dig would kill this guy. Maybe I can set that somehow up. What's... Oh, did not mean to do that. What's Icicle Crash damage? On you. I wish Weavile would get Freeze Dry, but that probably wouldn't kill this guy, yeah. Maybe I can kill this guy with Weavile. Baiting Wake is just kinda... I have to have good positioning baiting Walking Wake. though, because this guy is a big threat. And if I bait this guy early, this guy will ruin my positioning for sure, because there's a defense drop, there's Spatak boost. I can't even prevent Spatak boost with covered cloak. Yeah. Fuck me, I'll stick for now. Let's look at Icy Winds. I have to be faster than Cerulege. Actually, Electro Web could work. Oh. Togi maybe. Togi can't deal with the end game though that I talked about. Dies to Temper Flare. Cinderace was really unique in that regard. Let's look a little at Togi, I guess. Electroweb. Kill. I would go Akaberry. I guess this matchup is oh, this is damage with Akaberry. Oh yeah, sick. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I guess I'm a Togedemaru in the end of the day. I am just a Togedemaru. Yeah, if I want this to go as identically as the Cinderace line, I would have to have a speed controller that takes crit from double stab here. So I don't think Togi is the play. I mean, Togi is the play. If I go like Lunatone on this move, that works. But then I die to crit. And then I would revenge kill with something else like Togi Fake Out. That would win. That's a sacrifice, but we're gonna look at that later. Not gonna look at sacks yet. I just wanna see my options for now. I'm okay sacking though. I have Tornadus for Icy Wind. I believe he gets that. Yeah. How does Tornadus do? I am faster than this guy. What exactly happened? Heard you had unplanned deaths in the gym. My Cinderace died because it's too long to explain everything. It's a combination. Do you know about the Hone Claws thingy? That it doesn't click Hone Claws? Because it doesn't see it or something. And so the Mabalstiff clicked Crunch on my Eject Pack Tauros and defense dropped me, so that's like a 10%, right? So I got ejected, which was an oversight in my plan to begin with, right? And then like I lazily fixed the oversight by just adding a 6th Mon, right? And then on my like backup line, I had Cinderace switch in on Mystic Charm, and I forgot about Mystic Charm, so I couldn't U-turn out, so the Cinderace died. So if the Hone Claws worked properly, I was gonna be Cinderace survived. If the crunch didn't defense drop, Cinderace survives. If I wasn't dumb, Cinderace survived. But all 3 reasons made Cinderace dead. Not sorry, all 3 together. Does that make sense? Yeah, what's up, Knack? Chalked? What does chalked mean? You mean this looks cooked? Oh, yo, Knack, what the fuck did you do on Flannery? This fight is fucking hard, no? This fight is actually fucking hard. The damage is insane. Okay, Tornadus baits fucking Iron Moth. Because I'm careful nature, I assume. If if I'm in serious on Tornadus, I believe actually I win. Oh no, never mind. Because Tornadus is a bum and he just fucking dies to Gouging Fire, so I can't even do the end game. Oh, Cloud9 Duck, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I don't have I mean, I have Tailwind. What the fuck is Tailwind supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do with Tailwind? I am so confused. Like, how do I set this up here? Make this guy protect this guy's Focus Sash, and he's gonna nuke my Tailwinder. I don't know. I do not see it. Yeah, next PB is E4. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Nak, when are you running this back, by the way? Staraptor Tailwind. This looks so ass. I also didn't scale the Tailwind on Staraptor yet. If I'm gonna do any Tailwind line, it's gonna be Crobat or Tornadus. Like the thing is, Icy Wind is just better than Tailwind for my line here. Tailwind Sack, okay, Tailwind Sack. I am with you there. That is really good. But I'm telling you, if I start to incorporate a Sack, I'll solve this in 5 minutes. I just want to look at my options right now, right? Salazzle, don't have that guy. Yeah, what's up, Chip? One day, nice. Okay, I just said Icy Wind Tornadus, right? I can do Icy Wind lead. I bait Iron Moth. I can Serious Wind this guy. Wait, no, I said I can't do it because this guy will nuke me. Yeah. I will definitely not do that then. Bro, this is cooked. This is cooked. What else? I looked at Meowstic, I looked at... Palmot is interesting. He gets Electro Web, I believe. And then maybe I can eject pack CC out. Wait. I might be starting to cook now. Palmot lead, exact same thing as Cinderace, okay? Electro Web. I assume... Oh my god, Palmot is so garbage on the baiting, man. What is this? Full random move? Go Eldegoss, risk the 1 in 3? No, thank you. This would have been so good. Imagine the eject pack. Guys, imagine the eject pack CC for the U-turn chip that I was gonna do with Cinderace. Into Eldegoss eject button, but I bait Flamethrower, so... Man, this guy hits hard, man. This guy fucking hits hard. I mean, I know he hits hard. I nerfed the Walking Wake literally today in my ROM hack, because that guy has been too menacing in my calc. I know exactly how hard this mon hits. This mon is insane. Oh. Yeah, you're leveled up in the calc. This is kinda crazy. You're just dead to Dragon Pulse. Raw. Fucking raw. Kingdra 2 is OP, true. Bro, he's just fucking raw dead. Giga raw. Does Ogerpon get, like, mud shot? No. Ogerpon would have been... No. Because Sturdy is kinda fucked up for that baiting. Not necessarily. No, it is fucked up, because it would Hydro Steam my Lunatone. Yeah, what's up, Radiant? Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm always eager to ask. Okay, what other options do I have? I'm pretty much looking at Icy Winds, Electro Webs, or Mud Shots that are faster than Ceruledge to speed control him, But also faster than Walking Wake. This is a lot tighter than I thought. And that have U-turn for the chip. Wait. Wait. Was it my boy all the time? The Greninja? Greninja's dead to crit Dragon Claw. Look, bro, Cinderace, believe it or not, Cinderace was not dead to crit Dragon Claw. That was such a clean endgame. So clean. Greninja's close, though. Oh, Greninja is too bulky, especially. I would bait Iron Moth. Yeah, no. Okay, Greninja was not it. I was Gentle before. I'm just curious if Gentle would have worked. No. Gentle would have baited Raging Bolt. Truck! Coco. There is no way I'm doing a Coco U-turn scale. Right? Because I get U-turn TM or Tutor after Flannery. I don't know what I get. One of either. Like, there's no way I scale U-turn on Coco at that point, right? Nah, I think it's fine. Just have to take some time. U-turn gets me enough chip. TM? Okay, thank you. Coco baits. Walking Wake, Hydro Steam. You die to Temper Flare, though. No, it's not you, Coco. You are not him. You are not him. I think I'm out of options. Starmie. Starmie. Baits. Okay, this is different than my line. Yeah, my Coco's too bad to scale U-turn, though. Alright, I don't think I can really create my line. I would have to look at the new stuff. Yeah, I'm out of options. Last thing I haven't looked at yet is Starmie. Starmie has Icy Wind. Starmie, however, will bait Raging Bolt. I believe, though, I can choose between Thunderbolt and Solar Beam. I think I can give this a look. Entirely new land, that's okay though. Rindo Berry, same thing. Yeah. Does Lunatone get like Alluring Voice or something? Surely +1 Alluring Voice kills this guy. Earth Power, good enough. Let's look at that. Alright. My idea right now, Icy Wind, Meteor Beam, kill that guy, bait Raging Bolt. Torkoal doesn't see kill on Starmie. It's gonna target Lunatone. I mean, Lunatone always has to kill Torkoal here. Always. Kinda fucked. So Starmie has to switch out. For a flip turn chip of 8 damage. I can look at this. I can basically choose between Solar Beam, T-Bolt. So what if I do that? Let's reset the line a little here. Let's reset this a little. What if I switch this guy? What if I go Rindo Berry? Do I want to go bait T-Bolt or Solar Beam? T-Bolt means I have to switch into a ground type, and my ground types are garbage. So I don't think that's gonna lead me anywhere. So... Thunderclap and doubles though is a little... At least with this doubles, AI is a little not ideal, so I can see the vision here. My ground types... Steelix actually. Steelix, okay, I may have a line here. Bait, not line, but I may have an idea here. Bait T-Bolt into Steelix. Kill Torkoal. That baits... this baits Walking Wake. This is where it gets awkward, right? Because killing Walking Wake is not an easy feat at all. How do people even kill this with Glamora? I don't know. I mean, I guess you... I don't know what you do with Glamora, really. I'm sure Glamora's good, though. I can... Okay, so I can kind of kill this with Custap Steelix is my idea here right now. Because he's gonna Solar Beam me, I high horsepower him, he always puts me into Custap. He can't crit and kill me, I'm sturdy. And then I kill him the next turn, I can't kill him with crit. Which is nice for baiting. Not Thunderclap. I mean, and ironically, AP is harder for baiting. It makes you more more aware that you can't be low HP or else you lose, right? Because in late game doubles, if you bait random move, you go to like eject button sturdy guy to reset to recover that. But the AP actually punishes that, which is really cool. I have run into dead ends because of AP. Even with Cinderace in my box when I was planning this, so don't think it's completely troll. They set up 2 meter beams? Oh, maybe. I wonder how they do that though. With Encore, Torkoal, sure, but Encore and Glamora together? Is that what people do? Maybe. I thought people meant, yo, Encore itself is broken, which I can see obviously because of the Protect, and the Glamora itself is broken. That's how I understood it. Bro, this Walking Wake is just the issue, because I don't know what I do in this position on Lunatone. I was looking at Pult before. Pult is not even close to killing. Pult switches in on Hydra's team, though. There's no way Steelix kills with... Yeah, High Horsepower is too close. Imagine Steelix would 2-hit KO with a Bulldoze. So I could cast tap, get speed control on this guy and chip. Would be epic. The fuck is this cover? What do you mean? I think this moveset makes sense on Raging Bolt. Yeah, but I mean, there's what would Glamora do if you don't have Encore is my point. How would you set up a second Meteor Beam? You don't, I think. You absolutely don't. D-Knight gets owned. I can look at Gardevoir ideas. Gardevoir is the only thing that raw kills Walking Wake. Torkoal is Cloak, that doesn't matter. Cloak doesn't stop Encore. Yeah, I can maybe set up Gardevoir somehow. I don't kill the Raging Bolt, but I can do something with Guardy here. Maybe. How would I set up Gardevoir? Not on this position, that's for sure. On this position, it's just game over, I feel like. I would have to switch in on Hydra's team. I could do Eldegoss. Eject button. Yeah, I could do Eldegoss. Into Gardevoir. And remember Steelix's Custap Berry. So I 2-hit KO this guy. I can get past the Walking Wake like that. I don't care about speed drop on my Steelix. Lunatone doesn't bait Dragon Pulse either. I can do this. I can do this. But I'm worried. I think I'm gonna run out of slots here. I'm gonna bait Raging Bolt slot 1, Iron Moth slot 2. Not Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire. I do not know the fucking Mon names. I believe this is game over for me though. This is like... not necessarily. This is guaranteed Heatwave. On Steelix. It's gonna across target. And Temper Flare on Gardevoir. That looks... True, Ordo. That might actually not be that bad. There's, I believe Steelix gets Wide Guard. Scale Wide Guard, which might be a good scale. Wide Guard on this guy. What do I do about the Temper Flare? I am pretty much out of slots, is the issue. Starmie. Like, it's just... how do I kill this guy either? Lunatone on Temper Flare. After crit I bait random. The White Guard turn is good, but after that I'm pretty much out of slots to do anything. Have one slot left. D-Knight. I think I have to kill Iron Moth first because of the Burning Bulwark. Pretty useless. I've gotten good use out of White Guard after nerfs. Good use. You can use it once. And then you have to change it up maybe. Because the first turn the AI doesn't know about it yet. And then even after the first turn you can look at the summary. If the spread move is 0 damage, you know it's discouraged. If it's not 0 damage, you know it's gonna spread move and you can Wide Guard again. It still has uses for sure. Iron Moth is very scary for me though. I would have to go D-Knight on the Guardy slot. And then I'm out of slots. D-Knight is like my only hope of killing this guy. But if I switch on Temper Flare, I am taking too much damage, I lose. Okay. This is not gonna get me anywhere, but the Gardevoir calcs have been inspiring. Let's reset this. This is trash. This line is trash. This is all trash. I haven't realized this before, but Gardevoir under like Tailwind or something, if I somehow can find a way to set it up, it would position. Oh, and Psyshock. Well, for this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Gardevoir revelation is good. I think I can make this work. Hyper Voice for the end game, maybe. Killing this with Psyshock is huge. I have to set up Tailwind. I can't cheat it with Eldegoss. I cannot cheat it with Eldegoss. Either I set up Tailwind or I have like an Icy Wind or something. A Mud Shotter that is like gonna take a lot of moves. That's not gonna happen. Because the her team is very explosive. Okay, how do I set up Tailwind? So I don't think do I still use the Lunatone lead though? Imagine Hyper Voice killed this guy though. Imagine. This being arranged is a little annoying. I see some potential here. Is there like a move that Gardevoir gets that's like very slightly stronger than Terra Blast? Terra Blast is what? Where the fuck is Terra Blast? Not here. Terra Blast is 80, pretty sure. It's 80. Double Edge. Am I on fucking Gardevoir? Yeah. The heck? I mean, I don't know what I'm even hoping for, because I already have Hyper Voice. It can't be a spread move. Misty Explosion is funny. Does Gardevoir get Meteor Beam? No, right? I think I'm being a little too hopeful there. So all Gardevoir does is killing Walking Wake and Iron Moth. If I set it up well. I do think I have to somehow start with Lunatone. I don't have like good ways to stop the Torkoal from protecting, like not at all. Well, there's one way. Not even with Lunatone, but with Tyrantrum. My only ways of showing Torkoal kill is Tyrantrum, Adamant Mint, or a Lunatone. Those are my only ways. Literally my only ways. Maybe Stormy Meteor Beam? I don't remember. No, Stormy Meteor Beam would kill him and he wouldn't be able to to protect because he wouldn't see the +1. I don't want that though. I want to use the free turn up somehow. This fight is way too explosive. I do want to use up every free turn possible. Which means I also want to try to bait Burning Bulwark here. Which means I probably want to use D-Knight somewhere. Awkward, but I think... yeah. Okay. The reason Tyrantrum is nice is because if I TM him Scale Shot and I mint Adamant, which I was gonna do on D-Knight. I don't like that idea though, guys, you know, because Tyrantrum is trash. This mint is very bad. While Adamant minting a D-Knight looks very valuable for VR at first sight. But let's engage that thought for now. Alright, Scale Shot on this guy. What I noticed before is I kill this guy raw with Scale Shot loaded dice. Let me verify that. 33 mineral. He gets -1. 48. -2. 64. -3. 81. Does 226. Exactly 226. Exactly his HP with minerals. So this is like my opening. Hi Tara, Zoe says your game is shit. Oh no. What's up, Ops? Hope you're doing well. This is my opening. This is like, I think, maybe I'm exaggerating. I think this is my only opening for Tailwind. My only opening. Because I would Tailwind, this guy would protect, and I just kill this guy. And I have Tailwind up. And then I somehow get Gardevoir in. Oh, if my Tailwinder baits Dragon Pulse, that's not possible though, because Crobat, no chance. Talonflame, no chance. I don't even have to input the berry in. Partial truth, so true. What's up, Zoe? Hope you're also doing well. How would you even say that if you didn't have the testing copy yet? So I don't know about that, Obs. I don't know about that. She literally didn't see anything except her fight. That's with her name. Tailwind, other Tailwinders. That's it. That's level up Tailwind. And then scale Tailwind. Well, Talonflame was a scale Tailwind to begin with too. Tornadus would bait Hydro's team too. Yeah. I'm curious. Is there a Tailwinder that exists that baits Dragon Pulse? It has to be faster than Ceruledge. Altaria doesn't exist in this game. I'm not gonna go through this list. This is like half of them randomized mons not available. I don't like that new update in the decks. Whatever. How do I get back here? Yeah. Oh, this Gardevoir idea is so good. I can't do turn. I wanna bait Walking Wake. Does Crobat bait Walking Wake? He doesn't. I can do Talonflame. Talonflame is fine, and I have to scale on Talonflame. I can do Black Sludge, Tornadus. Black Sludge, Tornadus puts me into Hydra's team range. Tailwind, kill this guy with Scale Shot. Okay, no Lunato needed anymore. That's some update. I bait. Everything is set up correctly. Yes, I bait. Walking Wake. Wait, can this Flamethrower? It's gonna be close. Black Sludge is 1 in 8, 29 chip. 203. Okay, he can't Flamethrower. Huge. So yeah, Flannery is really hard for my box. It's probably really easy once I start looking at sacks, but I'm not quite at that position yet. Okay, Hydra's team, I eject button something. Like, I mean, okay, I was thinking eject buttoning Eldegoss, but with Tailwind up, I don't care about random move actually, because then I can just eject button a sturdy guy. So I don't have to go through the hassle of what's his face? Black Sludge. So I can just eject button something, get Gardevoir in. Where's my Gardevoir? I think I have to Black Sludge anyway, because I think Tyrantrum... Yeah, Tyrantrum doesn't bait any moves. I have to Black Sludge. Eject button, get Gardevoir in. I'll have to start writing things down. I think this line has some potential. Black Sludge, Tornadus, Adamant Mint, Tyrantrum, Scale Shot, TM, Tyrantrum. Just don't want to forget the TM either. Loaded Dice, Tyrantrum. Tailwind, Scale Shot, kill Ceruledge. Guys, the Scale Shot raw killing is kinda impressive, no? It just threw weak armor, but still. Let me double check that. Like, let's do Dragon Claw 25 BP just to be sure. It should be the same number, but I'm just gonna use the Dragon Claw here, just to be sure. 33. It can hit 4 times minimum. 48. So -3 defense is the max. 64. -3. 81. 226. Exactly his HP. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Tailwind. Scale Shot kills Ceruledge. Bates Walking Wake. Hydro Steam. Eject button something. I didn't really figure that out yet, but something with 30. Or something that I maybe want to use for the end game. Just gonna mark that as a question mark for now. Eject button question mark. Into Gardevoir. Fairy Feather. Gardevoir. That's 1 turn of Tailwind and then 2 turns of Tailwind. What does Tyrantrum do that turn? That's so base. No, I'm just having those guys for visualization nerf. Because I'm doing some cooking for Flan. That's not my neck, that's Flannery's neck. I don't know what you mean, but like this is just like so I do this so the chat can visualize the position I'm in, right? Because like you all can't read my mind, I think. So I have this here so you can follow me at least a little bit, even though following me seems probably no one would ever do that, but there you have. Cinderace or reading error? Is it the world taking Cinderace or reading error? It is reading error, but it is also the world. I know, North. Don't worry. I also do this when I'm like in the couch, when I'm like in the couch and just like I don't know, watch some YouTube or something. When I'm like how do I say? When I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna like do my full attention to the calc. I just wanna have initial ideas. Cause I would like calc for like 10 minutes and then watch a YouTube video or an anime and then return. I would do this here so I don't forget. Cause I wouldn't start writing down notes. Just so it's a mental reminder for me too. Okay. Gardevoir would kill this guy. Oh, I don't like this line. You know why, guys? Gardevoir will go hard here. I'll look at this, but there's an issue here. Gardevoir can go hard here. Gardevoir baits the neck. I will have to go D-Knight here. I have to. On Earth Power. I can't head smash this guy because it's inaccurate. I have to go D-Knight because I think I have to... I want him to protect. That's not true, actually. This turn is awkward because now they both can protect and I make no progress and he stalls my Tailwind. I think I have to somehow cheat this guy. Cheat as in... go to something that tanks Torkoal for like 2 turns. D-Knight would work. And then double up on this guy. Do I have enough Tailwinds though? No. I already ran out of Tailwinds after killing this guy. That's the 4th turn. I lose value immediately. I don't get to kill the Wake. I don't get to kill this guy. Yeah. No, this is a cute idea, but I don't have the turns. Walking Wake is the issue. I'm like pretty much only setting up Tailwind for him. just run out of Tailwind without taking much value out of it. Iron Moth is just fucking alive and I didn't take the kill yet. Like, I kill the one threat, but not the other one. So like, because like my idea was to Psyshock this guy, but I bait this guy. Tailwind ends. Why is this fight so hard, actually? Throat spray? I don't think that's a big problem. Unless I show the kill to this guy, which I never will. I'm just running out of Tailwind. I've looked at North. I've looked at something similar. It was kind of failing. I've looked at like throat spray Meowstick on this guy. I can only use Gardevoir because I'm so slow with Tailwind up. So like, I'm not gonna get the value here. Unless Gardevoir gets Trailblaze, then that would work. Maybe. No. Let's maybe be stubborn and look at this, even though Tailwind ends before Iron Moth comes in. I double kill this guy. Right? Maybe not. Fairy Feather. And I think I don't even go D-Knight. I go Hydreigon. I kill this guy. Even the neck is still alive, though. I bait the neck. Tailwind is out this turn. Let me go through this again in my head. Verify if it's really out. Turn 1 at Tailwind. Scale Shot kill the Cerulege. That's one turn of Tailwind. Then I eject button into Gardevoir. And switch Tyrantrum. Oh, 2 turns. Kill. 3 turns. Double kill 4 turns, yeah. Just sack. Yeah. I'm being a little... I mean, I don't know. Cinderace was kinda perfect here, not gonna lie. With sack, it's like free. I'm pretty sure, like Lunatone sack or something would make this Giga free. Which honestly, like, I don't think it hurts the run at all. Should I just sack? I really wanted to get my Paradox Mons. I just didn't really have the time to recook this properly. Hope you're well. Thank you, you too. Yeah, Cinderace is dead. How many turns can Hydreigon sit on Torkoal? Torkoal is just gonna... no, he can't protect anymore because I don't have kill on him anymore. I died to double crit. Awkward. I can go Shell Bell maybe. To not die to double crit. Because what are the rolls? If he gets the max roll, puts me into 118. I just need to heal 6 or higher to be out of double crit rolls. And then maybe I can leave the Torkoal last. Does Hydreigon get speed control? A Rock Tomb, I believe, but something else. Bulldoze? No, I'm not Telepathy. I'm Pixelate. Rock Tomb. Okay. I kill this guy with a Rock Tomb plus Terra Blast. And I get hit into 118, worst case. Wait, Iron Moth? After Mineral Weather Ball. 171 HP. I don't bait Bug Buzz. This can Fiery Dance or Bug Buzz. I have 2 months used. This might be solvable. It's a bit awkward. Maybe I'm too afraid of the Fiery Dance though. I will either have to switch out Hydreigon. Oh no, this is... Yeah, I have to switch out Hydreigon here. Because of the threat of Bug Buzz, and I can't go Tanga Berry. Because then Torkoal would kill me with double crit. I could Roost, I guess. Do I get like Roost TM? I get a Roost TM. Where is that? Fortree. I should have that. I can Roost to stall a turn. But then this is only really solvable if... I'm also using an eject button guy that I don't have here yet. So I'm actually having 1 slot left. I'll have to go to something that fast kills this pretty much. Because he's gonna get his attack boost and he's gonna go way out of control. And if I like look at monsters that are faster, I will not be able to kill him. Maybe Psychic Fang's Bolt? Probably not. Yeah. This is a losing line, boys. This is a losing line. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll rethink this meanwhile. Be right back.
These memories, they capture me with nostalgia of the past.
Yo, while pissing, I have been thinking, what's the problem with this line? The problem with this line is I am dealing with Iron Moth, the big threat, outside of Tailwind, because Tailwind would run out, and like the Tailwind was like dedicated to make my Walking Wake and my Iron Moth easier, because they're really hard to switch into. My issue is I'm not really taking value out of that, so I do think I will have to change the beginning a little. I was leading Tyrantrum, remember? I have an idea that I want to check. I was leading Tyrantrum Torn. Tailwind Scale Shot. Bates Walking Wake, random move. I'll have to eject button. Let's bring Costa for that. Into Gardevoir. I want to do the same here, okay? Instead now I go into Lunatone, maybe. Second turn of Tailwind. And I double kill. No, I don't double kill. Yeah, the Protect is annoying here. He sees Meteor Beam kill. Fuck you, Torkoal, man. Protect is like the most annoying shit ever if you don't have Encore. That's why I've been saying I'm missing Encore in my run so deeply. So this would be bad. Lunatone. Or I can't drag the icons anymore, man. Let's fucking do it here. Sorry. Oh man, this Protect is the most annoying shit ever in doubles, I swear, if you don't have Encore. Because now it's a 50-50. Which may, and like I can definitely not play into the 50-50, because maybe I can. If I play into the 50-50, what happens? Tyrantrum into Lunatone this time. Terra Blast kill Walking Wake. Meteor Beam, Torkoal. I believe I have 5 mons already. Yeah, so I have to pretty much sweep this, or else this is a losing line. Let's assume for now he doesn't protect and then plan the other line. If he doesn't protect, I double kill. Guardy. Baits, Gouging Fire. Lunatone. Baits, Raging Bolt. Oh man, Lunatone, not gonna lie, I was hoping you show kill to Gouging Fire. Because I used up my Power Herb. Sorry. I used up my Power Herb, so he won't see the kill. I am in Tailwind. Power Gem doesn't kill, he's actually not gonna protect here. Because he sees Meteor Beam as 0 damage after I consumed my Power Herb. So he's gonna attack my Gardevoir, yeah. This is trash. This is trash. This fight is hard for me. Fuck this Gardevoir line. Fuck this Gardevoir line. I still want to look at Lunatone lead. Let's start looking at speed control on Ceruledge that are not actually faster than Walking Wake, because maybe they have a priority move that can chip him for the chip that I need for Hydreigon. Yo, what's up, Quetz? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Trying to figure out Flan right now. Tough fight for me. Tough fight for my box for sure. Hope you had a nice stream. Alright, something that's faster than this guy and has speed control, but not faster than this guy. Because I checked everything that has speed control and is faster than Walking Wake already. I did. Does Houndoom get speed control? Don't think so. Mudshot, he does actually. Oh, the Sucker Punch, guys. I missed Sucker Punch in this moment. Well, not really, because I would need speed control on this guy still. Oh, yo, another raid. Yo, Stand Up Odin, thanks for the raid. How was stream? Hope you had a nice stream. Sorry, I can't shout you out right now because I just was raided. Good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'll try to remember to shout you up in a bit. I have to lock in here for a second. Houndoom, Revivroom. He has filter, so Okaberry might help maybe. What would I even try to achieve here? I need Chip if I want to do the Hydreigon idea. I need Chip. And I need speed control. Which, remember, I was originally gonna do, as I explained in the beginning of the stream, Cinderace U-turn into Eldegoss eject button. That was so clean. I cannot find something better than that right now. I mean, I don't know why I'm being so stubborn. Like, obviously, I was convinced the Cinderace line was the best. I don't think I will find a better line. Let's start sacking. I think I want to move on from this. Let's make this easy. Who do I want to sack? It has to be faster than this. And faster than you, actually. Fuck, man, I'm strong jaw. I have an idea. How many capsules do I have? Four. It's unlikely that I'm gonna need the 4 ability capsules for E4. Do you get a capsule? Puffland? No. Those are my last capsules of the game, actually. Okay. Unlikely that I'm gonna be needing 4 for E4. Probably not. This seems actually excessive that I have 4 capsules, because it's kind of rare that you want ability changes anyway. How many skills do I have? Just out of reference, 6. 6 protect TMs, yoo-hoo! Okay, speed boost skill. Icy Wind. How much chip do you do? Not enough. You get Rock Tomb too, though. You don't bait Flamethrower, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm okay using that. I'm more okay using that than the scale for sure. Because I believe I need Adamantment for D-Knight anyway. D-Knight is like the only way to kill Iron Moth for me. Like literally the only way. Okay. Icy Wind turn 1. And Meteor Beam. I'm faster than this guy. Dynamic Speed. Kill. Icy Wind special. Weak Armor 1 to proc. Break Sash. Kill the Ceruledge. I want the Lunatone to face Torkoal because I want to get Raging Bolt on that slot. That's why I want to go D-Knight. I think I see the vision. Sharpedo, +1 speed. I'm faster than Iron Moth. This is huge. So I bait Walking Wake. I believe this is pretty much my Cinderace line, just with Sharpedo sack. Because what I can just do here is Rock Tomb this guy. And Kill Torkoal. Well, it's not technically my Cinderace line. I'm missing the end game for Gouging Fire. But I have a slot, because I don't need Eldegoss anymore. My Sharpedo is pretty much the Cinderace U-turn and speed control, and the Eldegoss eject button at once, because I'm gonna get a Rock Tomb on this guy. So... let me actually make sure if that kills. I think this kills. 49 plus Hydreigon. Where's my Hydra? One 261. I kill this guy. So I can do something similar as my Cinderace line, I believe, which is gonna be this team. Yo, what's up, Halo? Hope you're doing well. Also, let me shout you out, stand up, Odin, because the cooldown. Thank you for the raid again. Only in my Scissor Technician? Yeah. That sounds like a good one. Okay. I can just bring a Mon for the end game. Singles damage on you. I mean, yeah, that's gonna kill. Yeah. So what I'm looking at right now, Sharpedo Lunatone. Icy Wind, Meteor Beam, kill. Let me make sure of this. With speed control. With speed boost, sorry. Speed boost procs that turn. I don't bite Iron Moth anymore. I get a Walking Wake. I don't even do... Okay. I kill Torkoal. And I Rock Tomb the Walking Wake and sack. It's gonna go Raging Bolt countering Lunatone. I go into Hydreigon, and I can just do my Cinderace line here. Well, not really. But I have an idea for the end game. I can just do my Cinderace line here. This guy's speed controlled. I Dragon Pulse him. I switch Lunatone into D-Knight. This baits Gouging Fire. D-Knight has Outrage. Muscle Band. Outrage is gonna see kill on Gouging Fire. Hydreigon is faster. He's gonna protect. So I can just double up on this guy. dice to Dragon Pulse. Plus Stomping Tantrum. Or Ice Spinner, but I wanted Stomping Tantrum. Yo, Halo, thanks for the raid, what's up? Can I shout you out already? Do you have 2 accounts? 00? Fight Flannery soon. Fuck it, man. I'm talking to chat and now I lost my my line in my head. Sorry. Let me reset in my head. Rock Tomb, Meteor Beam, Icy Wind, not Rock Tomb. If I Rock Tomb, he weak armors me. Icy Wind, Meteor Beam, bait you. Rock Tomb, kill. Sack. Bait Raging Bolt, I switch in Hydreigon. Kill Walking Wake. Switch Lunaton into D-Knight. Gets Raging Bolt, I get into this position. He's gonna protect, I double hit this guy. I have to mint D-Knight, Adamant, but I was gonna do that anyway. Frag Zapdos? Wait, who? Which game? I'm so confused. Which one? Okay, I double hit this guy as he's busy protecting. Then it's only Iron Mothia left. Same as my Cinderace line here. Archie 2? Oh. Who the fuck is Boardbird? Avalon Hisui? Oh, I see. I see. He's gonna Fiery Dance. I Icy Wind. Switch Hydreigon into Tauros. Tauros takes crit Dragon Claw. I'm gonna go Citrus Berry, so worst case I'm gonna end up into 85 HP, which means it is never Temper Flare range. That's good. After the Icy Wind, I'm gonna EQ down, cause okay, how much was Icy Wind on you again? Maybe I don't need the EQ. Icy Wind was 22. Yeah. $143 after lefties. He gets worst case if I mineral 159 HP. My outrage does 154 though, so yeah. Earthquake Outrage ends the fight unless he Burning Bulwarks. If he Burning Bulwarks... How the fuck do you even pronounce this move? I can't tell. Burning Bulwark. I think that I like that. Yeah, if he does that, he can only ever Stomping Tantrum Tauros or Dragon Claw Temper Flare D-Knight. I switched Tauros into Hydreigon. I have to introduce a new Mon here to finish this endgame, but he speed dropped, so my idea was I think Kabutops does this. Kabutops can't get crit. I live Dragon Claw. It's a good backup if I fuck up. For this fight, I believe, has Protect. Most importantly, it's gonna turn single damage. I'm gonna collect doubles just to be sure, because I'm paranoid. I think it still kills though, because I got 92 plus the Dragon Pulse from Hydra. That's like if he protects. Sometimes I just get to kill him with the outrage. And I kill him, not even close. What resources does this need? It needs a sack. Let's just call it a day, guys. Let's just sack. Let's just give up. I want to get to E4 calcs. I really want to get to E4 calcs. It's like this. What resources do I need? You need the capsule. Let me write stuff down. You need adamant mint. Every line I had. Yeah, Charlie. I think I'm just giving up. I'm gonna sack. I actually think this is not doable for me if I don't sack anymore. I do not think this is doable. Maybe I'm giving up too early, but I do not think this is doable, which is fine. Yeah, my box is healthy. This is very fine. Guys, this just fucking tells you how cracked Cinderace is. Imagine Cinderace, among all things, was the difference maker for a deathless Flan. Like, come on, that's like proof that the mon is cracked, right? Right, Copium? Yeah. Okay, I need Adamant Mint on you. I need but Adamant Mint is fine because literally every line that I like, even lines that were like not successful, literally every line had an Adamant Mint somewhere. Without Cinderace, yeah, I meant for my box though. Just like to tell you about the value that Cinderace added, you know, the value. Encore Abuser, oh yeah, true. I don't have an Encore. I'm really mad, really mad. Everyone is leveled. You don't have Rock Slides. Tools the game gave me. I actually also agree and always say that. Oh yeah, another investment is the EQTM on Tauros. Narth, how bad do you think this is, EQTM? E4 is like mostly double, so I don't think EQ will be a big thing, right? I have it. Adamant Mint, I was gonna do that anyway. Every line had Adamant somewhere. Ability Pad, Capsule, EQ can meta, but not likely. And I have scales, so like I think, yeah. Oh, no scale, exactly. I have hella scales. Wait, how many scales does Flannery give me again? 2 scales. Oh, I'm so fine. I'm gonna be so fine. So fine. That's it. Alright, this is like, okay, this is actually pretty much my Cinderace line. Pretty much. Just, it managed to cut Eldegoss because of the tempo that Sharpedo Sack gives me. Let me rewrite this real quick. What item do I want to go on Sharpedo and Kabutops? I think this is it. Let's do the items. This is a Power Herb. Dragon Fang. Muscle Band. Citrus. I go Citrus on you. I'm gonna go like. I need Rindo here. The only item that doesn't matter is Kabutops Citrus. Which, I think Citrus is good for backup. Right? Or do I want Heartstone maybe? If I fuck somewhere up. I think Citrus is maybe. Left and right. I would do it, but I'm also kind of training myself in saving resources for my game, because it's gonna be a lot tighter there. I'm just kind of training myself to always try to find the lines first, and then see if I'm stuck. I start to use resources like Flannery. I think I'll settle with Citrus. Here, Citrus on you, required muscle band. Okay. Let's go through this again. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm done with the icon thingy. This is my Torkoal. This is my team. Sharpedo slot 1. I have to remember to click Icy Wind turn 1, not Rock Tomb. Icy Wind, Meteor Beam, kill this guy. Kills without any chip, I outspeed. Double check Sharpedo's faster naturally. Yep. Bait's Walking Wake on the Sharpedo slot because speed boost will proc. So I don't get to bait this guy anymore. I will change this to speed boost. I Rock Tomb this guy. I sack Sharpedo. I kill Torkoal with Power Gem. I really want to kill Torkoal. Because random protect on such a hard fight for my box. It's fucked. I want to get that out. Because, like, I don't know. For me, personally, like, not only for Flannery, but, like, every double that had, like, a weird protect, it was so awkward to deal with it when it gets to, like, 50-50 clicks. I don't know if anyone else feels like it, but, like, that's, like, the most annoying thing about Lucid doubles. Like, no Encore to prevent protect is so fucked, like, I swear. I would love any Encore, even Auroras. I would fucking love an Auroras. Yeah, bro, man. Encore for protect is so broken. I would love that. I would love an Auroras, like, actually. So I don't know why Discord keeps saying, yo, Auroras isn't good, yo, Encore on Lucid is mid. I don't know why people keep saying that. It's so broken here. I see it, like, in my own eyes. Like, this would be a stomp if I had Encore. Holy shit. I heard Auroras is mid from some haters. I swear. But, like, is Aurora's Encore a scale? It is a scale, but, like, I don't care. I insta-scale that shit. Encore is so broken in this. It's overhated, some warranted. Look, I would take an Encore, I don't know, an Encore unknown in this game. I actually take an Encore unknown. I'm not joking. I think Encore unknown would, like, actually be usable for Flan. Is what I'm trying to say. I get, like, insta 100 more ideas if I get, like, Encore unknown. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually kinda, like, sad that I didn't get any Encore mons. It felt so ass for, like, every double that had a weird protect. Every time. This is the biggest offender because it's a lead in such a restricting fight. Anyway, it's fine. I'm just gonna sack. I'm just gonna sack and move on. I want to be done with the split. I actually just want to be done. The impatience took me over. I do think this is my best line, though. I do think this is my best line. Alright, yeah, right. I wanted to double check and then I was just yapping. Rindoberry here. Icy Wind. Let me write that down. I really want to write that down. I don't want to accidentally click Rock Tomb because I brain farted. Especially because I'm, like, giga tired now. Icy Wind. Meteor Beam kill Cinderace. And then I Rock Tomb. Okay, and then it's like pretty much the same line as my Cinderace line. Yep. But then on the Gouging Fire, if he hits the 50-50 Burning Bulwark, switch Dragonite into Kabu. Tops. And then I Dragon, Pulse, Rock Slide. Kill. He's gonna be Icy Winded. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Icy Wind, Meteor Beam, kill Serral Edge. Bates Walking Wake. Okay, one double check. Flamethrower. 212. He can't go for Flamethrower where I would like accidentally live it. But let me. Oh wait, I changed it back to the game. Let me show you what I mean. Flamethrower is arranged to kill, but the 8th roll doesn't see it kill, so it's never gonna go for Flamethrower. Otherwise, it could like maybe see kill and then I accidentally survive. You always want to make sure of that. That does not happen here. Sleep Talk. Sleep Talk, by the way, it's funny, but yeah, you just didn't want to give him a 4th move. I get it. I get it. So Rock Tomb, Walking Wake, sack, position Hydreigon in. The fuck is why the fuck is this guy here? Position Hydreigon. Power Gem, kill the Torkoal. Okay. Walking Wake sees kill on Lunatone, but this is easy. I just prevent Torkoal Solar Beam on Sharpedo across AI with Rindo Berry. Okay. So when Hydreigon is positioned, Walking Wake is chipped. I kill him with Hydreigon. Switch Lunatone into D-Knight on Solar Beam. That baits Gouging Fire, Burning Bulwark. Because I went Muscle Band and I kept Outrage. Outrage, W move to keep on D-Knight. Actually, W move. Have you seen Azasus Flannery? He just did it. And there is a link to the 1-1 recording in Peach Court since you're struggling. You should steal his strats. Uh-oh. That sounds like an insta-lose strat, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry for saying that, but that does sound like an insta-lose strat for me. This Walking Wake was so funny when I first clicked it. My whole box went red. Bro, Charlie, I swear this Walking Wake is Himmy. This guy is Himmy. I know exactly how Himmy that Walking Wake guy is. Because, like, it's such a coincidence. Literally today, I mentioned that earlier. Literally today in my game, I nerfed Walking Wake. Because he was way too strong in the calc. Like, actually, way too strong. What a coincidence, bro. What a coincidence. Anyway. Alright, you got this guy. He seems fun. I hope I get this guy. Well, I hope I get Neck first. I keep getting distracted. Sorry for delay. Sorry for stalling. I'm very easy to distract. Okay. When Raging Bolt and Raging... Bro, I'm gonna stop to say those Paradox names. I can't say them aloud. I can't speak them. When Raikou and Entei... Don't care. Don't care. When Raikou and Entei are out, Entei is gonna protect... Way easier to speak. Holy shit. Entei is gonna be out. Raging Bolt will just be double hit by my Hydreigon and my D-Knight. I have to make sure to teach D-Knight Stomping Tantrum. Ice Spinner would work, but Stomping Tantrum, I like it for backup on the Iron Moth if I fuck something up. The Paradox names in German? I don't even know their names in German, not gonna lie. Bulbapedia, Gouging Fire. See what I mean? I always get distracted with chat. It's fine, I'll entertain this thought. Keilflamme, wow. Was ein Name. Nie von gehört. From Keil and Flamme. Wow. Okay. Raging Bolt. Rasender Donner vielleicht? Furienblitz? Bro, German names suck. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? I think I just said I double kill. It's Iron Moth. Those are the last two mons of Flannery. The Iron Moth on the left side and the Entei on the right side. Now my line diverges into two cases. One, he could Burning Bulwark again for the 50-50. Or two, he could die. What I mean with die is I'm gonna EQ with Tauros. And I'm gonna Outrage with D-Knight. EQ is gonna put him into range of D-Knight. And EQ can't hit my D-Knight. If he doesn't protect, he dies, game is over. So let's assume he protects. If he protects, it can only ever be Stomping Tantrum on Tauros, Dragonclaw, Temper Flare on D-Knight. I go Hydreigon. I go Kabutops. I can get crit here. I would even live crit even if I would be able to crit, so that's funny. And I win, because this guy's Icy Winded. Alright. Yeah, I don't see a flaw here. Any items I missed? No. No items I missed. I accounted for everything. Air Balloon, yeah. Okay. Outrage random targeting. Oh yeah, surely it's gonna be random. Alright. Come on, man. Yeah, it's gonna be random, man. Content. Let me bring some water real quick. Be right back. I was not paying attention. I was also kind of not explaining it well. My bad. Be right back. I'm still on starting soon screen. Oopsie. Well, no one wants to watch me calking anyway. Too bad at explaining what's going on. Have you guys seen my Snorlax yet? Yeah. No, looks like a good idea. I can do that. Alright. Watch my Flan. I'm just gonna let Narth pick a VOD and I'll watch it, okay? On stream. Oh my god, man. Alright, I'm gonna commit this. I think this is the best I can do. Commit as and use my resources, which means it locks me into the line. Ability Capsule on Sharpedo. Adamantment D-Knight, and I get an Adamantment after Flannery. I'm gonna teach Sharpedo, doesn't matter what I drop because he's gonna die. Icy Wind and Rock Tomb. I'm gonna teach this guy Okay, hold on. I have to drop T-Wave here. It's probably okay. T-Wave is speed control, you get Icy Wind. Probably okay. Dual Wing beats tutor. Probably okay. Oh, what did I just do? Did I do Reflect? Oh, no. Repel, I mean, not Reflect. DM'd you VOD? Thank you, North. You're the GOAT, that's why you're the GOAT. Okay, what did I just last do, guys? Forgot, sorry. I'm not locked in. I think I did Icy Wind. Yeah. I need... Stomping Tantrum. This can be retaught. Let's do this because I'm gonna click Icy Wind first. And I'm never actually gonna... Oh wait, no, I'm clicking this first. Trolling. Okay. You need DQ. You have Rock Sled. Alright. Speed Boost. Rindo Berry. Power Herb. Dragon Fang. Muscle Band. Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry. Adamant Mint on you, yep. For the love of God, click Icy Wind, turn 1, not Rock Tomb. Icy Wind, Stomping Tantrum. Earthquake. Rock Slide. Rindo, Power Herb, Dragon Fang, Muscle, Citrus. Slots, Sharpedo faces Zero Ledge, yep. Alright, Icy Wind. Meteor Beam, turn 1. Speed Boost makes me faster than the Wake. Rock Tomb the Wake. I'm pessimistic, I wanna double check the speed boost. It's gonna proc at the end of the turn, then he's gonna switch in. Yeah, I'm gonna mess up the order here, that sounds good. I probably could have done this with a million other ways with other sacks. Like Meowstic sack looks like the most obvious. I think I value Meowstic a little over Sharpedo though. Good luck, thank you. Not North, sorry. J-Mesh, I ended up going for the Cinderace line that I planned. But modified in a way where I sack Sharpedo, basically. But pretty much the same. If you were in the beginning of the stream where I explained the Cinderace line, it's pretty much the same, just with Sharpedo sack and another Mon to get the end game right. Because Cinderace was like the compression somehow. It did the speed control and it did the end game. So I could have brought in eject button Eldegoss, and it got the baiting for the Eldegoss. It was perfect. Cinderace was perfect. But the snowball effect makes me sack him on here. That's fine though. Not like this is gonna be very... I just want to start calking E4. What? Fuck the sack. Because after at least my last few encounters, I'm gonna start E4 looking at E4. I'm really eager to do that. Alright, Rock Tomb Walking Wake. Power Gem killed the Torkoal. Bates Raging Bolt, Solar Beam on Lunaton. I position Hydreigon on the sack. Sharpedo's gonna die. Kill the Walking Wake. Switch Lunaton into D-Knight. Bates Entei Protect. I double hit the Raging Bolt, the Raikou. I can't say, man. I outspeed with Adamant Mint. I click Stomping Tantrum and Dragon Pulse. Baits. Iron Moth, Fiery Dance on D-Knight. I live double crit. I switch out Hydreigon. I can also U-turn. It doesn't matter. Switch Hydreigon into Tauros. And I Icy Wind. That's gonna guaranteed get the speed drop on both, because Entei can't protect that turn. It already protected last turn, guaranteed. And then on the speed dropped Iron Moth, I kill with Earthquake. I chip the Entei into Outrage range. I kill with Outrage unless he protects. If he protects, can only ever be Stomping Tantrum or Stab Move on D-Knight. On Stomping Tantrum, I go Hydreigon. On Stab Move, I go Kabutops. I kill with Dragon Pulse Rock Slide. Okay, looks flawless. Looks flawless. It's time. You haven't looked at D4 at all yet? Nope. Not at all. I'm going in with a little surprise factor. Just trying it out for experimenting reasoning. If this was run and ban, I would have probably started looking at E4. I haven't. I don't even know half the mods that are there. One last item check. Rindo, Power Herb, Dragon Fang, Muscle, Citrus. Alright. How you feeling, Sharpedo? Oh, he loves me. No. No. Cool train at Terra without Sharpedo. Yeah, I'm gonna actually wipe to myself. Yeah, I don't think I can win that. Oh my god, man. Midnight. I have one more. I'll do one more hour max. Self-wipe would be... Actually, self-wipe would be epic. Burn, Bulwark, burn, irrelevant. Yeah, irrelevant. That's why I have to switch out. Because if I forgot the if you assume I forgot the burn, then I would just stay in and double kill, right? But because of the burn, I can't stay in and double kill anymore, so I have to do the switch shortcut that I mentioned. There's nothing I missed. I was just thinking giving Hydreigon a backup move, but I don't need it. I'm confident on this. I'm speed boost. Alright. Cinderace optional out there. Oh my god, I'm getting a little exhausted here. How's Sharpedo feeling? After the fight, he's not gonna be feeling so well, let's say that, huh? So in the end of the day, I just recycled my Cinderace strat and modified it a little bit. I could have done this a million ways with sacking. I just chose Sharpedo because he's trash. You are speed boost. And Rindo Berry, giga important. Sharpedo seems to want to play with you. Oh no! No, Sharpedo! Okay. I need another message before the fight. I need him to be like unhappy or something, so I don't feel bad. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, he likes me. No, what the fuck? He likes me. Oh no. I can't get him to do something neutral. Ah, there you go. Sharpedo is walking along cautiously. Okay, now he knows. Now he knows. Now he knows. Now he knows. Okay. Okay. Let me know, guys. Does this look like a weird Flannery team? It looks kind of weird. Through torture. Alright. Let's go. Welcome. No, wait. Puny trainer. How good to see you've made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I am Flannery. I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I have been leader only for a short time. Wait, what? Didn't she tell me in Pacific Log you are experienced and you went up the ranks? What happened here? With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall... Yeah, I don't... yeah, I don't think this should be there, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright, Leader Flannery. We call this the Virtue Flannery. No Meteor Beam Sweep. No, what else? Encore. Alright. I'm gonna Icy Wind. Get Dynamic Speed on Serral Edge. Break his Sash. Make Lunaton outspeed him. I Meteor Beam this guy. Make sure I clicked Icy Wind, not Rock Tomb, yes. Because Rock Tomb procs weak armor and I wipe. Alright. Torkoal is guaranteed to protect there because of the Meteor Beam. Making Beam, Bedge. Lunaton isn't gonna sweep though, he's just gonna get a kill with it. Alright, that guy is just gonna get obliterated into the sky. Bro, whoever had let double bum on Flannery? That sounds insane. Double bum lead on Flannery. It's still true north. Alright. Nah, Shark is a bum on, I stand by it. To prove a point, Shark is gonna die and Lunaton isn't gonna die. Isn't that kinda crazy? Says the one with two other water dark types. Okay. I got the speed boost. Okay. The speed boost makes me faster than the Walking Wake. And I get the Rock Tomb on him. I also want to get rid of the Torkoal because I don't want to deal with 50-50 protects. This team is way too dangerous for my box. I need a little consistency, at least in the start. I am Rindoberry on Sharpedo, so it's not a cross-targeting. So, Walking Wake is gonna Dragon Pulse or Hydro Steam my Sharpedo, and he's gonna drop. He's gonna die a hero. You don't deserve 07. This is literally your first fight, bro. This is your first fight. You don't deserve Salutation. Alright. And the sack just made the fight actually very, very easy in my tempo. Because now I can just switch in my Hydreigon. I needed the chip and the speed control for Hydreigon to kill the Walking Wake. And Lunaton should bait Raging Bolts here. Oh no, Protosynthesis. Anyway. I Dragon Pulse the Walking Wake. He's gonna die. It's always Solar Beam on Lunaton. I switch into D-Nut, whom I minted Adamant, and he has Muscle Band. Alright, this guy's gonna die because Hydra is the boss. Solar Beam isn't gonna do anything. Double crit Solar Beam. And Fiery Dance is never gonna kill my D-Knight. My D-Knight is gonna eat a Fiery Dance later. Alright. The Gouging Fire actually is a problem on Flannery too. It kinda locked me into having D-Knight plus something faster than Gouging Fire out when Gouging Fire is out. Because I want him to click the Protect. Because I want that free turn to abuse him. You know? Squirk with the raid. What's up, man? How was NG+? I am doing the last gym leader in Lucid right now. So if you're a Lucid hater like Squirk, I'm sorry, you have to run away really, really quick right now. Squirk, I appreciate it, man. Aren't you like in Magma Hideout? You're in Magma Hideout. Yeah. Did you beat Magma Hideout? Sickening? Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Good luck. I'm so sorry right now, guys. I'm gonna have to lock in for this fight. This is leader Flannery, last gym leader in this game. I'm gonna lock in. If you have any questions for me, ask me after the fight, okay? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid, Squirk. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Where am I in the line? Okay. Gouging Fire is gonna be forced to protect here. Because my D-Knight has a kill on it with Outrage, and my Hydreigon is faster. So I'm gonna double up on Raging Bolt, while Gouging Fire is busy protecting with Dragon Pulse and Stomping Tantrum. Nice. What a Mickey move, by the way, because that move not only protects you, but it also burns on contact. Such an annoying move to play around. Okay. Raging Bolt dies, that's huge. And she only has one mon in the back, the Iron Moth. Okay. This guy has Quark Drive, he isn't actually gonna get the boost from it, which is really nice. Gouging Fire sees a kill on Hydreigon. So Iron Moth, who doesn't see any kills, is gonna force to target D-Knight with Fiery Dance here. I can switch out or I can U-turn, doesn't matter because I'm faster than Gouging Fire. I am gonna U-turn Iron Moth. And I'm gonna Icy Wind to get speed control on both. I live double crit, so the Solar Beam already crit me, and I live crit Fiery Dance, always. Alright. Hydreigon, who always baits Dragon Claw, I go into Tauros. And I'm actually gonna take good advantage of Intimidate here. Because Intimidate means the Entei can ever only see a Stomping Tantrum kill on Tauros, not Entei Gouging Fire. Okay, he didn't crit me. I lived crit there. Alright, speed control, nice. Now, I have Earthquake on my Tauros. That's gonna nuke the Iron Moth. It's gonna be obliterated. There is a 50-50 here with Entei. It can go for Burning Bulwark or not. If it doesn't go for Burning Bulwark, he's gonna die to Earthquake, Chip, plus Outrage. Outrage alone does not kill, but with the help of Earthquake it does. My Tauros is faster than D-Knight here. So it's gonna kill the Iron Moth first, which makes the Outrage target the singular mon that's left. So it's not random targeting here. If he Burning Bulwarks, we're gonna talk about what we do then. Alright. Good, now I can show off the back, the backup line. Because otherwise this would have been an anticlimactic ending. Only one mon left. Alright, because of the Intimidate, so I'm gonna get burned there, doesn't matter. Because of the Intimidate, double crit plus burn still never killed my D-Knight. Because of the Intimidate, the Gouging Fire, if it crit my Tauros, can still only go for Stomping Tantrum on Tauros. In this case, it's not gonna see any kill on Tauros. It sees 100, but on the worst case, it could have been Stomping Tantrum, and I go into Hydreigon on the Stomping Tantrum. D-Knight can bait Temper Flare or Dragon Pulse, because this guy hits hard as fuck. I'm gonna go D-Knight into Kabutops. Alright, and that is Flannery. Because, remember, I got the Icy Wind down on Gouging Fire. Now my Kabutops is faster. Dragon Pulse and single target Rock Slide is gonna kill this guy. Oh my god, the Snowball Cinderace loss. Cost me a little here, but it's fine. It's not gonna hurt the run. It's not gonna hurt the run. Alright. I tried, but I couldn't do this Deathless. It's okay though. Who needs Deathless? I did Deathless Keegan, which is better. That is 11 deaths. And it's time for the Paradox Mons! Alright. Thank you again for the raid score, you're the goat. Welcome in everyone. I'm Terra and I don't know, I'm a boring streamer. I don't think there's much interesting stuff for me to say personally, but I don't know. If you have any questions about my character or my gameplay or something, feel free to ask me. Thank you all for stopping by and thank you again for the raid score. Parked at Maxi ended because I want to try and find a way to save Cloyster. That's so fair. That's why I kind of like wasted my time on Flannery too, but I ended up sacking anyway. So yeah, Sharpedo is dead. 07. Boring streamer, Dark Rising streams were peak entertainment. I don't know. I don't know. I know every person says that about themselves. I just think I'm boring. I don't know. You know. But I appreciate people still watching me. Truly. Alright. Where's Vegeta for this? Vegeta's dead. Vegeta's dead. Vegeta, no! Those are you final. Bro, I'm gonna make typos in my game too. I need someone to foolproof my game, to read-proof my game. Those are you final last minutes. Make good use at them at the E4. All right, I will. Oh, and Sharpedo is dead, and now Lunatone is my follower. No, the question mark. Oh no, your Pokemon wasn't watching where it was going and ran into you. Alright. You get salutations, Sharpedo. Because you're a good designed mon and not one of my favorites, but one of my more desirable mons, 07 man. Alright. Alright. One that Flannery probably still really fucking good. I was just, I don't know. I really wanted to find a replacement line for Cinderace that's deathless, but it's okay. Sharpedo's like not even a death. This was actually a deathless Flannery, guys. This was actually deathless, you know. All right. Is there any bullshit optionals I have to avoid in Chimney? Because I know those exist. I don't know if the flag for those are set. Let's bring a team. A good team. Alright, Lunatone, this might be like actually your last time you went to a fight though. Not gonna lie. I don't think there are any trainers. Okay. So I go to Chimney, New Marvel, and the Desert Underpass, right? That's all I get? If I do Brendan, I assume I get Grass too. Which I'll try to do Brendan today. Maybe. Evergrande. Yeah, Evergrande. Evergrande Grass is before Brendan. Oh, okay, then I get that too. Cool. Let's bring a solid team anyway, just in case. Even though, like, not gonna lie, I'll clause optionals. I'm just gonna, you know. I don't know. Where the fuck are my fire types here? Ogre Pawn. Alright. Actually, let's get Goku here as my lead. Raging Bolt, then Dina gets burned on Bulwark. No. Don't think so. Actually, yes. Hold on. You're right. I probably still always won that, but you're right about that. I missed that. I feel like I had that in my Cinderace line accounted for. I mean, in that case, I would still always win that. Pretty sure. Might have to sack an additional mon. What was I gonna go for there? Well, did I have a non-contact move? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of changed my line there. Yeah, I was pretty ahead. That was like, I was not really concerned about that turn at all. Right, I go here. I deleted my old Cinderace notes. I had like another move, I'm pretty sure. And I just kind of rushed this. Bulldoze probably. Ah, all good. What happens if I go down here? Nothing. Okay, what do I want here? Hello? Alright. IDK, the neck finally, to find his trainer, because he's fiction. Hold on. Alright. Bro, I don't really care what I get here. Just give me whatever. The most mounts I like design-wise is Walking Wake and Fluttermane. But if I say Fluttermane, people will kill me. Bro, this Flannery turn is getting on my head. Because, what J-Mesh mentioned. Because I know I had that, like, accounted for. What was I gonna do then? I can still do the EQ turn and kill the Iron Moth. And then I could have probably gone Kabutops early. Yeah, I could have gone Kabutops early. That was very fine there, actually. Okay. Let's just get this. Exciting encounter, but I'm just kind of tired to get excited. Hello? Is Dick? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. They're rare mons or something. Oh my god, okay. This is the most common mon, which makes me think that everyone and his grandma has this guy. But guys, my ground types are trash. And I finally got to this is my first good ground type of the run. This is my first good ground type of the run. Alright, if I say, yo, I want Raging Bolt, does he come? If I do, yo, I want the Raging Bolt. Oh. Guys. Wow, okay. My bad, my bad. I should have gone with more enthusiasm into this. I should have gone with a little more enthusiasm into this. This is on me. Welcome to the team, Bolt. Yo. You need a key? Ah. What? Do we just speak to Watson or what? The fuck? You need a key. We closet. Yo, what do I do? Guys, where's the key? Bottom right, right. Okay. Wait, that's not. Okay. Here. 8 badges? Impressive. Okay. Also, actually, now that I'm here. I wanna. How do I get coin case? Ignore that? Yeah, I'm ignoring that. It's Evergrande, okay. Wait. Alright, now I can go in here. This should be the right area. Yo, guys, we're gonna get the static electrode, by the way. I heard it exists. Electrode time! No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, sorry. What do I want here? Let's look at that. Okay, I don't want the ground guy because I now got the ground guy. Iron Heads would be nice because I have like few fake out pawns. They're all very frail. I like Iron Heads, but he's like the 5%, so like, I like Valiant here because Fairy type boost for my box would be really good. So like Valiant Iron Heads would be amazing. I don't think I want any of the Justice trio. I don't think I want Iron Moth either. Maybe Iron Moth. Maybe. Does he get... He gets Overheat. Yeah. Maybe Iron Moth. But Iron Valiant sounds exciting. He gets CC. Iron Valiant, Iron Hands is what I want, I think. But I don't really care. They're all good, probably. Alright, I think I'm just gonna say Valiant, okay? Because he's like the best design out of those. Alright, Valiant, come on. Join my party. Like I called the Raging Neck, I'm gonna call the Valiant here. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. Rock type. I did not want this because I had Ogre Pawn though. That's okay though. Probably still a good mon. Alright. Right, Desert Underpass. Okay, nothing here. Oh, this is long. Alright. Desert Underpass. Arrow looks sick. Oh, another ground type chance is also really sick. I honestly, I take everything. I have Drapion, I don't have Anorith. Maybe I don't want Anorith at this point. But like the top encounters are really good for me, I think. I take Drillbur too, even though I have a good ground type now. How was Flan? Flan was good. One sack. I ended up sacking one. Um, Sharpedo that loved him. So true. Alright, I take this. Good mon. This is my fastest ground type, if unless I'm getting shafted on IVs, because Tusk. Tusk looks like very good, but it looks like the boring encounter, because it's the most likely encounter. Tusk is 787 base speed, Flygon is 100, I take this. Flygon would have been sick for Keegan, but I figured out the Keegan, so it's fine. um... and now I go to Evergrande, right? Oh, I miss something. Now it's Evergrande time. Save, yeah. I always save state, so it's fine. I should have called for the neck more. Let's dive. I mean, not many people are playing Lucid, like, compared to Run and Bun, it's like not a lot, if you know what I mean. It is still a good number, but like, you know what I mean. In statistics. Uh-oh. Truck. Alright, I don't even count optionals. I said it in the beginning of my run, so it wouldn't even be a clause. I'm just gonna try to dodge them anyway. Okay, that was hard. Alright. $35-ish, yeah. Still small sample size. Alright. What is here? Evergrande. Gimme Ghoul is epic. I love that guy. Probably won't Gimme Ghoul here. I take Larvesta as my like Cinderace replacement. Poipole looks okay. Not. He gets U-turn by then, but not super hype on him. I guess you get Draco. I guess Poipole is good now. You seem pretty good. Teddy Ursa looks epic as fuck. Okay, I wanna dodge. I take everything, but I'm pretty sure I wanna dodge Rukidi, Jangmo, Frigibax. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the tutor moves. Oh, right. This is E4 area, so the thing is weird here. Alright. So dodge Corviknight, Komo-o, and Baxcalibur. First patch. Gimme Ghoul, come on! Oh man! Okay. Shouldn't have said anything, man. Is that it? Gems. Wait, where are my gems? I missed something. Marvel House. Okay. South of Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh wait, this is actually... What if I say no, Giga Chat? Unfortunately. My friend works at Evergrande and we haven't heard much from each other for a long time. I wish I could give her this mail. You're the trainer on your way to the challenge the April. Could you deliver this mail to me? Fantastic. No. Let me know once you delivered it. Okay. Wow, I got a mail from my friend. How beautiful. Haven't seen her in a while. You've made my day. Please have this. Oh, okay. Sick. Delivered my message. Amazing. Oh, that's where you get the coin case. Okay. I believe after the Cinderace loss, I don't actually want to raw pull this. I was planning to raw pull it, but I think my Cinderace blunder made me a little more careful. So let's be a little more careful here. I think I'm literally gonna look at E4 next. Let's look at this. Close combat, Leaf Storm, Draco, Meteor, Overheat. Why is this like this? You have to scroll down? Okay, close combat, Leaf Storm, Draco, Meteor, Leaf, Overheat. That's epic, of course. Oh, right. Let's look at the mons. Oh, I was almost gonna forget to show the mons. That would have been a little... Oh, I'm cooked right now, guys. I'm a little cooked right now. Like, imagine I forget to show those IVs and I end the stream. Oh no. Okay, let's look at the shitters first. Alright. Modest, sick. Modest, good defense though. Careful is pretty okay. Not good for meteors. You're fast. I like being fast, but very weak. It's okay. Let's do this first. Alright. We want good 31 distribution for sure. This is my first Headlong Rush user, and it's gonna be like one of my best mons probably, so we'll see. Naive, okay. That's a good start. Oh, it's not 331s, I forgot. I asked this before, I forgot. Uh-oh. It's okay, you don't need speed on him. This is like an adamant guy then, right? Something like that. I forgot you don't get 331s. For some reason I thought that you do. This is solid though, considering it's not 331. Alright, then I just want like good IVs here. This is Death Proto. This is Death, but I can go Adamant Mint. I mean, Death is probably okay too. You get knockoff, that's kinda epic. I mean, you just Adamant Mint it and then it's not Death Proto anymore. Careful. Okay. Death Proto is actually probably good because AI can't crit ignore it. Because it's not a it's stat boost. You're very, very, very average, but I take that. Average is better than bad, you know. So I take this. 30 HP. Your Spadef is the weak one, and it's average. I take this. Alright, do I want to level up everything now? Let's think about this. The only reasons I wouldn't want to level up is because of speed. Speed ties maybe. Speed ties. What else? I mean, there always can be like bait something in E4 strat and then level up mid E4 or something. I'm gonna play it a little dumb and gonna level up anyway though, because it seems incredibly niche. Yeah. Alright. At least my box won, I would say. Alright, Candy Stream, yay! Oh, you get Phantom Force now? Sick. Oh, you get, Pult gets the Meteor button now. The lovely Meteor button. If you look at my Pult, guys, by the way, it's timid and really bad on everything except Spatak, so this is Pult's time to shine. He came to one fight so far, but I think it's his time to shine. 28 meteors. It's time. It is time. Definitely drop Dragon Pulse. Alright. Close combat on Kong is not needed because Hammer Arm is same thing, same base power with the Iron Fist. Alright, really excited for the split though. Really excited. This looks like a fun split, and I can finally look at E4. That's like another big thing. Let's level up those guys. I do not think Corviknight is gonna be that good though for a VR split. It usually falls off when stuff gets too strong and it dies to double crit, but I'm sure I can get a little value out of this. Defog via level up is good though. And Roost TM, I don't know if you get Roost via level up, maybe you do. You don't. Did I fuck up his movesets? Or is that just it? No, that's just it? Damn, Corviknight's move pool is a little weird. Alright. Sandtomb is accurate. Maybe for focus bands. Rocktomb tutor, dig tutor, crunch tutor, first impression. Dragon breath. Earth power, sure. You're low Spatak though, so. Do you get you get Dragon Darts via scale, I believe. I think I'm not gonna click Earth Power with you. You're physical. You're a physical Flygon. Yeah, minus attack. Boom Burst. For sound moves, maybe? No, you're not a special attacker. And like my Sandtomb for Focus Band is probably gonna be like Flex Draco Meteor or Flex Speed Control. CC, absolutely. Endeavor, I can see tech with it. Megahorn, hell no. Head Smash, hell no. Headlong Rush? Oh, wait. This is where I probably should have calced E4 first before making this decision. CC is a tutor. I get CC now for Flan, right? Do I remember right? Guys? CC is a tutor now, I think. It was like Overheat, Leaf Storm, Draco, CC, right? I'm pretty sure, pretty sure. Yeah, I have close combat here, so I can kind of delay the CC decision with Endeavor. Maybe there's some Endeavor tech. There absolutely can be Endeavor tech in E4. Like, Castep Endeavor can be a thing. Mighty Cleave. Kind of want to try to keep Scary Face if possible. Megahorn, no. Quick Guard, not good in doubles, but maybe in VR. Troll. Wait, that's it? The fuck is your Zen Headbutt, bro? Isn't it actually Zen Headbutt a tutor? I never used it if it is. It is, okay. Yeah, I never used this, so it wasn't in my mind. You get CC. No, you're not Bundle, you're Boulder. CC is a tutor on you, yeah. Let's drop Sacred Sword, then. Scary Face is probably a meme, because I have, like, Rock Tomb, so let's drop that. And give him the CC move. Alright. Powerful looking new squads. I do think this guy's a little boring though. Because he is after all the most common encounter in Chimney, so I bet he's champed like 5 times. Which is fine, like I just wanna win, you know? Okay. So Narth sent me a VOD of Flannery and... Oh, actually I have some level up yet to do. Yeah, let's level up the water types too. I'm not gonna level Costa actually. That guy looks actually valuable to keep under-leveled. And I'm not gonna do Clawitzer and Stormy because they're garbage. Maybe I do Stormy. I don't think I do Stormy. I'll level up Stormy. I wanna keep the Giga garbage mons at least under-leveled. I don't think it gives me anything. It's just gonna be saving my time a little. Okay, I don't think Costa is like that garbage, but I actually see value in him being under-leveled if I wanna be like switching into a move while maintaining my sturdy, right? And then proc my sturdy or be close to proccing my sturdy, and then I bait a spread move and I can click wide guard. And this guy has wide guard, right? So I can see some value with him being under-leveled, so I'll keep him under-leveled. The run and bun reference. Alright, I'll keep those trash mons under-leveled though. I'll level them up in the calc. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's watch the Flannery that Narth sent me. Because this was actually a hard fight and I wanted to see how people do this fight. That fight was brutal for my box, holy shit. Okay. Spelled wrong. I actually don't know this person.
Very fair because she has a like she can gain 7 and I can only gain 1. It doesn't really feel fair, but
And 7 what?
7 of mine. Really not very fair because she has a all of our gym badges will be 8 badges deep. Or
there you go, Narth, I'm watching.
Walk out with 7 of mine. Really not very fair because she has a like she can gain 7 and I can only gain 1. It doesn't really feel fair, but
gain 7 what? Alright, let's see how other people do Flannery. Probably my first time watching someone do Flannery, because I went into the game unspoiled.
Man, I'm so nervous. I've been increased attack. So
alright, let's see.
On the slots.
He's gonna throat spray and dodge the poltergeist, and then he's gonna tailwind, right?
Cinderace should see a kill into both.
Yeah.
With poltergeist. Torko sees a kill into neither.
I had that idea, but I couldn't set this up properly.
Torko was not killed by anyone in this fight. Torko, no one kills Torko. So,
hey, iDoc lied to me. Wait, what was your steer?
This is
damn, that sucks.
Poltergeist into Gardevoir and Weatherball into Cinderace.
Oh, this is not protect bait on Torkoal though. This is kind of scary.
I am hyper voicing, and I am tailwinding.
Does he live crit? He's eject button on Cinderace maybe?
Is the fastest mon on the field, so sets up the tailwind.
Or he's gonna die
Gardevoir is
to one
gonna
hit.
hyper voice here. Gardevoir's hyper voice.
Let's see what happens.
It didn't matter about any crits
throat
here.
spray. I had that idea with Meowstic.
The throat spray. Now, Cinderace was attacking me with Poltergeist. It was only Poltergeist that saw a kill.
Yep.
But it failed. Because there is now
okay, what's gonna happen
no
to
longer an item on Gardevoir gets used up. So this is exactly the reason why I had
Black
to...
Sludge. Okay, makes sense. I was thinking either Black
so
Sludge
right there is
or
exactly
eject button.
why
not eject button there? Oh, he needs eject
Sludge.
button in the later fight, I guess then.
That's why I had to spend the capsule on Unova Zartua. Because I'm Magic Guard, I was not going to take damage from... Like, I wasn't going to take damage from my Black Sludge. So I had to go off. Not going to lie, if Sigilift's other ability also prevented residual damage in some way, don't even know if there is another one, this line would have been fucked.
That's funny. That is funny. Like I did with Sharpedo, I fucking capsuled Sharpedo and sacked him. This is like the same thing. That's so funny. That's actually so ironic, no?
Dino Dick here. That was turn 1 of Tailwind. This will be the second turn of Tailwind.
He's gonna scale shot the Cinderace here, right?
I am faster than both of the opposing mons. I am going to kill this with double spread. Torkoal can never protect this turn. If I had Psychic on set, I could have shown Torkoal a kill with Psychic with +1 Gardevoir. Because obviously my Gardevoir, having used up the Throat Spray, is +1 here. So I'm going to fire off another Hyper Voice, and I'm going to fire off a Rock Slide.
Okay,
and this should kill both. Gardevoir's faster. Chip both here. I Rock Slide here. This should kill both.
Nice.
Now,
cool turn.
Cinderace dies in slot 1. The first thing that sees a kill, a slow kill on my Gardevoir, is Gouging Fire.
And
so
that guy's gonna Burning Bulwark. Yeah, that's clean.
At my Gardevoir. And now this should be Walking Wake for the first thing that slow kills Tyrantrum. And isn't Oko. Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, he nukes the Walking Wake here.
Amazing. So, a little bit of a problem here, you might think. How am I killing these guys, right? Like, Rock Slide, that's not doing enough. And Gouging Fire, because of its fire typing, it's not going to die to the Hyper Voice. The Hyper Voice in the same way Walking Wake is dead here. Make sure you breathe. Make sure you use your tremendous focus. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, this turn would be Walking Wake Walking Wake, Temper Flare on Gardevoir. And this is going to be, this is going to
Temper
be
Flare.
Gouging Fire, Temper Flare on Gardevoir.
He's not Head
And this
Smash,
is
I
going to
guess.
be Hydro Steam on Tyrantrum. So if I let these two mons live, it's an oh my god, I'm gonna wipe moment. I have to kill them here. So I'm gonna fire off a Hyper Voice here, and I'm going to Dragon Claw Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire should never be able to Burning Bulwark this turn because nothing shows a one-shot by itself. So this Hyper Voice should always kill Walking Wake. Okay, and it did over half to Gouging Fire. This is
That's
perfect.
a lot of damage, holy shit. My Gardevoir does not do that.
And Dragon Claw is going to pick up the range here with the Muscle Band. Without the Muscle Band, I did not guarantee the range on the lead. So I could not have gone Dragon Fang. My Rock Slide was not guaranteed to kill Torkoal without the Muscle Band. Now, this is the final time. This is Raging Bolt in. Because Raging Bolt is actually not there to Gardevoir. Because I had to use my Modest Mint on Keegan, I could not Modest my Gardevoir. So...
Mine wasn't even close to killing the Raging Bolt.
My spread Hyper Voice does not always kill Great Neck. I do, however, always kill Iron Moth with Psy Shock.
Actually, with +1 it does, but...
Even without the boost...
I mean, he just wins here, right?
I would always kill Iron Moth this turn. Fast kill, I mean, one turn of Tailwind left. The nicest thing here is... The
Rock
only
Slide
kill
is gonna turn
fight
single...
is exactly Dragon Pulse on...
I don't know his IVs though.
So instead of getting the diagonal targeting, like how the Mon's baited in, I'm going to get targeting across. So Iron Moth will target Gardevoir, and Tyrantrum will be targeted by Great Neck. So I'm going to Psyshock Iron Moth here, and Dino Dick is always taking Dragon Pulse, and I'm going to go into Happy Ball.
Yeah, and then you just fake out and win, yeah. Clean.
I don't think I can lose.
Right?
And, yeah.
No, he's stalling.
Him, you know?
We all know what happens here. Nice, clean line, clean line. Good line. Good line. Yeah, Flannery has some room for creativity. I looked at Throat Spray a little. It just was kind of awkward to set up. It's good to see that someone like could execute one of my ideas. That's kind of cool to see. Alright, let's get my new guys in the calc. Okay. Torpedo's dead. And let's level up everyone. I have a lot of mons in my box. I really want to sack a lot, at least. Let's level up. Level cap is 90. Let's level up everyone in the calc. Let's not level 90, because I didn't level everyone up. Except Costa, I guess. I'll do Costa too. No, I'm not gonna do Costa. I'm still gonna keep Lilligant under level because I still don't know what I'm gonna do there. Maybe I can cook something up. Who knows? Maybe he'll never be evolved. Who knows? Wouldn't it be funny though if I never evolve Lilligant? I haven't used Viv in a long while. Not gonna lie. In a long ass while. Since Steven split. Since Winona actually. Alright, you level 90. You are in box 3, level 90. Houndoom, level 90. Sand Slash, level 90. Cloud's level 90. Also, Narth, why was he not eject button on his Sigilyph? Was there a reason for that? I was wondering that turn 1. If you're still here. Okay, Ampharos, you go level 90. Magmar, level 90. Maybe I'll do Magmortar in the calc for now. Why not? Haven't had Magmortar in the calc for a while. Haven't needed him at all, of course. Level 90. Level 90. Glaceon, you go level 92. Copperaja. You're probably not gonna be used anymore, but level 90. I have hopes for you, Masharna, though. I have hopes. Executor. Gengar. Diggersby. Decidueye. Yeah, my Lilligans are evolved in the calc because I do consider them for planning. Overquill, Talonflame, King Gambit, Ogerpon, Golurk, Ogerpon, Cornerstone. Okay, this looks good. Alright, calc looks good. Do I want to start looking at this? Let's see. Relaxing Miraidon calculations. Itachi shirt? Yeah. Bro, I love animes, man. I fucking love them. What time is it? 1 AM 12. I do want to start looking at this though. I'm really tired, I shouldn't, but I want to look at the VR table a little. Maybe I'll delay that and see with my E4 plan. It's early still, what the fuck? So for Miraidon, I have like a few thoughts. I know from my ROM hacking that Miraidon is one of the 3 mons that are like really incredibly hard for a player to beat because of its raw power and stabs. And I do know its weaknesses though. It's an electric dragon type, so it is very exploitable. You can PP stall him probably very easily, like Steel X-Base Overheat. I need a ground type that baits Dragon Pulse. Ooh, and that does not exist. It does exist. I have Flygon. Never mind. Flygon doesn't bait Dazzling Gleam. The Giga Chad Clodsire? Probably not. Let's see. I do not. I think I'm gonna predict Clodsire is gonna take like 89% from max roll Dragon Pulse. Let's see. What the fuck? I really underestimated that damage. Really? Are you serious? I mean, I guess I was a little accounting for crit. Brother, lock in! Yo, what's up, Drew? Hope you're doing well. In the Nuzlocke, this wouldn't work though, because you can get overpowered with a crit. Yo, Drew, any idea for beating this Miraidon? Okay, Flygon PP stall maybe with any fairy type, Coco or something. Coco looks good. It's in electric terrain. Coco can beat this guy, maybe? Why is my Coco so bad? Okaberry Iron Threads. Don't have that guy. Talking about... oh my god. The fuck is this? Is this real? My Great Tusk dies to... Okay, him dying to Dazzling Gleam? Okay. It's super effective, we know. How does he die to Raw Overheat? The fuck? Okay. PP stall is boring though, so let's try to avoid that. But PP stalling is easy. It's also only easy if I can compress for the fight. Who's faster than Miraidon? Coco, Boulder. Boulder gets a speed boost with Protosynthesis. And... Weavile is faster? Okay, Polt Weavile. I can check those. How is my Weavile faster? It's Rash. Oh. Yeah, Polt. I was just thinking about that too. Weavile doesn't kill. This actually... My Polt being faster is crazy, by the way. If this guy was timid... I would get owned. Polt is faster. I can go Dragon Gem. Easy, next. Huh? I'm missing something. No way this doesn't kill. Change it back. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was like, no way that doesn't kill. With minus per def. Yeah, okay, this kills. Can I go like... I don't think I can go Dragon Fang. Dragon Plate, yeah. Not right. Dread Plate. Dragon Fang, yeah, okay. Dragon Gem. Okay. What do you mean this Miraidon is a threat? Next. Next. Or is this guy Quark Drive? This guy's Quark Drive. If I said Protosynthesis, it's because I'm an idiot and Gen 9 abilities and mons are too complicated for me to pronounce, so I butcher them. You know? So I butcher them. Okay. This guy kills me into like electric terrain, surely. I'm faster than everything. Okay, this is Iron Leaves. Iron Leaves. With Focus Sash. Drapion is a hard counter to this, right? I have so many mons, man. I have so many mons. Let's check Overquill for fun. Alright, Overquill gets owned. Yeah, next. Okay, Drapion is my goat for this, I believe. Where are ya? Oh boy. Alright. So many mons, man. I can't find my mons. Okay. I have Leech Life on you. Let's see if I can get the baiting consistently here, because he can low roll me, he can high roll me, he cannot crit me, I'm battle armor. What does he boost here, by the way? His attack, yeah. I'm faster at -1. And I think this kills. Yep, I do 1 HP above his max. With Rock Tomb Leech Life, with Silver Powder, no Bug Gem even needed. That's sick. That is sick. Do I heal to full? If I crit the Rock Tomb, crit max roll, right? 286 minus 69, 217. I heal. I do kill him always, so I heal. Worst case, I heal 108. And he deals 106 max. I'm full HP. Consistently baiting something. Literally full HP. Okay. Zapdos kills me faster. Ooh, this would have been close if not for the heal. If not for the precise heal. Drapion is... Okay, Genesect never over Zapdos. Mamoswine kills me. It's slower. Chiyu is faster and kills me. It's Chiyu. Of course, bro, the Chiyu kills me with a non-super effective hit. It's Chiyu. Of course, who would have thought otherwise, right? Alright, how do I switch in on Overheat? Any Tyrantrums? Nope. Gets owned, it's slower. Calking. Oh, this is your fight, right? Truck of Rune, indeed. Oh my god, the Overheat switch in is gonna be Truck. Look how much it does to Hydreigon. What's my option to kill him? I can eject button if I want. Let's try to avoid that for now. This guy can kill. Okay, I have options. I have options. This guy can kill. I believe I have options, at least. This is like my only guy that kills and switches in. Oh wait, my Spidef is better than I thought. I thought his Spidef was the weak side. Not. I guess it was defense. I remember wrong. I think I can eject button into Coco for the Zapdos. If I bait a Trailblaze, then Coco can switch in. Hold on. Electric Gem. Electric Terrain helps my Coco here actually a lot. I can Electric Gem. It's a range, but he's gonna Brave Bird me. If I bait Trailblaze, right? No, okay, I don't have to bait the Trailblaze. I can just switch into. I think Coco for the Zapdos is really good. Wait, this fight is kinda easy, no? That guy's boring though. Can I do Greninja actually? I just noticed. No, my Greninja's fucking dead. Never mind, my bad. I can do like Ogerpon too, right? Oh, this guy's a Jetpack. This guy is Mr. Eject Pack. I would have to intim him out. And then do Coco later. I like actually baiting Trailblaze then. That looks sick. So I can pre-damage this guy. Can I pre-damage this? $215. Yeah, I can pre-damage this for sure. I think I have a better idea though. Ogerpon kills this guy too. Yo, North, I have not only one mon that switches on Overheat and kills, I have two. This fight kinda easy, not gonna lie. Okay, I like Ogerpon here, because he's probably just dead, yeah. Ogerpon is dead and baits Trailblaze, no pre-damage is needed even. Trailblaze, he's yeah, I'm still faster than everything. Ogerpon works too. And Ogerpon can get the Spiky Shield chip too, if I want. So I guess I don't need Electric Gem anymore then. That's a slight optimization. Let's check. Yeah, I can just go Magnet now. I'm not sure if that has value. It might have value. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so Chiyu is always overheat on Drapion. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter what he clicks. Well, it does matter because I want the Trailblaze baiting, but yeah, I can switch into you. That bait's always you. Damn, Ogre Pawn is strong. This is the 2 KO. That's crazy. Always Trailblaze. Positive effect. Thunderous Kick, I'm pretty sure it is not. I'm gonna double check that. Guaranteed speed drop moves. Yeah, it's just said guaranteed speed drop moves. No guaranteed defense drop moves. Just give up. Yeah, Sickle. I don't think I can beat this Miraidon, Sickle. You have any ideas? Miraidon is a legendary Pokemon. It's top 1 VGC or something. I think I'm doomed, bro. I think I'm doomed. Also, let me change my title, by the way. I completely forgot. Victory Road Split. Victory Road Split. Alright. Use a ground move? Okay, let's look at my bulkiest ground, right, Sickle? Let's look at my bulkiest ground type. Great Tusk. Let's see how he fares against this Miraidon. Oh no, Great Tusk is just one shot, bro. By everything! Great Tusk is and he doesn't and he doesn't kill, so I can't even go cast Step Berry. Oh no, use a Focus Sash? I don't have a Focus Sash. Yo, what's up, Alex? Hope we're doing well. Okay, Pult is really good though, so... Are we doomed? Nah, this is actually a super easy fight. So far. I don't know, maybe Genesect will fuck me, maybe Mamoswine will fuck me, but so far I'm having fucking... This is fucking trivial. Not gonna lie, I was gonna start this and I didn't think I would finish this. But this looks free. Ogre Pawn, Bates Trailblaze. Coco, double crit. And with Spiky Shield I can go Magnet. Or I can go Electric Gem too with Recoil too, it doesn't really matter. Okay, what does Coco bait? Coco's faster. Baits, okay. Genesect random move. Okay, this is where it could get awkward. Because Genesect gets a Spatak boost. I'm good, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just beat the last gym today. One of the hardest gyms in this game, so I'm pretty pumped. I'm also really exhausted though. I'm past my bedtime again, but man, I want to get to Victory Road at least. Okay, random move Genesect is a little awkward. Fire types. Let's check what's red. Everything is gonna be red, I think. Yep, everything is red. Well, not everything actually. I'm actually a little surprised that. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because download doesn't do it properly. I have to do eliminate here and then a +1 here and then do the refresh. All right, yeah, this is about what I expected, guys. This is what I expected. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, Amphi? Really? Wow. But you're gonna switch in and you're gonna die. So this is where I want to use my eject button for sure, then. Oh! Dragalge is the go-to. Alright. A little applause for Ampharos and Dragalge for tanking any move here. Applause, applause. So I can eject button them. Or a Sturdy Mon. What's the Mon that I wanna be the least afraid of using? Like the Mon I wanna sack the most. It is Ampharos for sure, right? Hold on, by the way, I didn't get the TMs in Falarbur. Forgot about that. Laverage, sorry, not Falarbur. It's like U-turn, Volt Switch or something, and Protect. I don't know. Something. I can check that actually. Protect. Volt Switch, U-turn, Protect, Triple Axle, Draining Kiss, okay. What's Triple Axle accuracy here in this game? Is it 95? It's 95, so it's actually usable. Alright. 90 gift on that low pony you sacked at the start of the game would kill this Genesect. Oh no! I mean, look, I'm not really afraid of the Genesect. I'm already having a vision what can sweep the fight. Okay, I want to eject button. The mon I want to sack the most is Ampharos. Ampharos lives crit +1 on everything. Let's remove download here. Lives crit. Eject button. Not the sheer force mon, so it will get procced. Into... Alright. I think Palmot sweeps this. If I if I remove the Mark Punch that I scaled for Phoebe, I Fire Punch this guy, and I see. Oh, I didn't go boosting item here yet. No, that's fine. Muscle Band, CC, Ice Shard. I didn't drop my defenses yet. I live crit. Free, no? Giga free actually. If something goes wrong, I have Ampharos sack in the back. Because he's trash. Other than that, I'm only bringing goats. Alright, so Coco can just go Electric Gem. I don't need, like, item optimization. Means I don't need to Spiky Shield. Why is this a big 6 fight? What the fuck? I did not expect to finish this today. I did not expect to finish this today. Is this? I guess people are right. VR is free, huh? Big 6 or the big 2? So you're saying only two of those fights are actually real? This is like the bummest big 6 fights I've seen so far. Pulse helps a lot, admittedly. But like, if... Yeah, this fight was very easy for you too. I'm not crazy then, huh? I'm not fucking crazy. Like, he has a Miraidon, a Zapdos Galar, a Nyrin leaves with Focus Sash and Cork Drive. It does look menacing. It does look menacing. A download Genesect, a Chiyu with Overheat, and a Mimoswine, I guess. And it's still really free for me. I will double check my line, but I think this wins. The sacrifice is Mach Punch here. Yo, Bort, did you see my encounters? I got Iron Boulder and the Great Tusk. I think it got a little boring, guys. Not I think they're a little boring in my taste, but obviously still good mons. Yeah, especially Great Tusk looks really boring in my opinion, though. But he's gonna be really good, obviously. Iron Boulder is cool. You think this guy's actually cool? What's his chance again in New Marvel? Is he common? He's 10%. Yeah, he's cool. The Great Tusk looks really boring. Yeah. I'm a little sad about that, but it's fine. In the end, I just want to win. I don't really care about... Yeah, flashy, flashy. Okay. Let's double check this. Okay. I do actually outspeed this guy. I'm not, like, mistaken. There's no bullshit I'm missing. Hadron Engine. Let's, hand-drawn engine or whatever that's called. I know what it does, but I'm just gonna read through everything just in case. I always do that. Creates electric terrain. Yeah. Boosts the Pokemon special attack. Yeah. On electric terrain. Yeah, I knew that. Even if it's not grounded. Yeah. I didn't know that, but okay, interesting. Hadron Engine displays a message when the Pokemon enters the field. Even if there's always already electric terrain. However, electric terrain is summoned while a Pokemon with Hadron Engine already... How did you kill the Miraidon board? I'm curious. Because I have the pulled character, which makes it a lot easier. But I was just gonna say, admittedly, I think like Miraidon shouldn't be that bad to beat. I had like a PP stall angle already, and then you can just try to compress there. That's probably the usual approach on Miraidon. It's very exploitable on the stabs. Goodra just clicked Drake. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's true. Goodra is really good for him. Okay. Sorry, what was I gonna... Yeah, I was gonna read this. Skill swap. Okay, don't care. There's no trap I'm missing. Defiant Eject Pack. Quark Drive Focus Sash. Yeah. This is all accounted for. Okay. I outspeed and kill this guy. I need a dragon gem though. Rash. Rash was his downfall. Rash was his downfall for my pull. If he was like timid or even, bro, even modest, I would not do this. Rash was his downfall. I think like a giga cracked pult. Like if I was like Adam and 31, I believe, yeah, Dragon Darts would kill. It has a better shot of killing if I was like cracked at the physical side, but I am not. So I don't think this is actually super rare to pull up. Okay, outspeed. Kill. I'm faster than everything, and I bait this guy. I'm just double checking my line. Drapion has the easiest one of you, probably the best mon for Iron Leaves. It's very hard for me to think of a better mon to counter Iron Leaves. Double check Silver Powder into Rock Tomb. Kills by 1 HP. If I crit max roll the Rock Tomb, I want to check my heal again. 217, it's even still in the calc, so the double check is good there. 217 divided by 2, that's the heal amount. 108. Max roll 106, he can't crit me. Battle armor, Quark Drive isn't like mold breaker or anything. I'm always full HP. I bait overheat. I go into Sturdy Ogre Pawn. Kill. Bait Zapdos. I'm faster than everything, let's double check that. Yup. I bait Trailblaze. I go in hard Coco. Coco actually kills this because I'm in electric terrain, so that's sick. I can either Spiky Shield. I don't even have to Spiky Shield. He's gonna Mineral Brave Bird 43 chip. That's gonna put him into T-Bolt range. Easily. Even the percentage supports that, 9%. Double crit, double check, I guess. 153, 87. I'm probably everyone in his grandma beats this guy like that, right? You just bait Trailblaze and go Coco, right? Because he can't Brave Bird, he can't close combat you, because it's negative. Oh, wait, is Brave Bird a recoil move? Is recoil a negative effect? I forgot about that. I think it is. Haven't had that in a while. Yeah, okay, never mind. My line doesn't work here. Okay, never mind. This is bad. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. I bait Trailblaze, but once I'm in Coco, this is negative effect, and this is negative effect. Okay, yeah. I have a little optimization here to do still. A little optimization. It's just Zapdos, really. If I beat Zapdos, I win. Because Palmot always sweeps the remaining 2 mons. Iron Bundle again, or Iron Boulder. He can also beat this guy. He doesn't bait Trailblaze. But he baits CC, and that's a little awkward for a Jetpack. Can I beat Thunderous Kick with Coco? If I make sure it's the same number of hits to kill as the negative move effects, then he will click it. So let's see. If he this is a little complicated to find out. It's probably not gonna work out. Let me take just a sample. If he minerals me, for example, 204. Thunderous Kick is a 3-hit KO. Brave Bird is a 3-hit KO. Okay, if he let's see. Can he put me in? Let's reverse calc this. Can he put me into? I think this is not gonna work out, but it's worth a try. Can he? Okay, can he put me into this HP value? 186, for example. That's like a bad number. 67. No, he cannot. It doesn't have to be that number, though. It can also be... let's do crit. I think crit Trailblaze is already really bad. Let's do 73 crit mineral, 180. 180 is a 2-hit KO on CC Brave Bird. Thunderous Kick is 3-hit KO. Yeah. This is not consistent, so I have to change my Zapdos answer here. Okay, I think baiting Trailblaze is bad now. Baiting CC is also kinda bad though. Does this guy even bait guaranteed CC? That's 6. No. I cannot believe he actually can bait Trailblaze. Okay, this is actually the threat then for me, the Zapdos. I didn't go item that though. Thunderous Kick is always under half, so I can go Citrus Berry. Okay, I can get always CC. I guess I can eject him out then. That's the best thing I can do. I don't want to intimidate him out. I can do that. There's nothing preventing me from doing that. I'm fast as fuck. You get that, I believe. Boulder, really, like if Iron Boulder doesn't get Rock Tomb, then yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I can Rock Tomb. Okay, then Coco, you disappointed me once again. Sorry, man. That's funny that I'm gonna Rock Tomb the Defiant guy. Is there like why is he Defiant Eject Pack? I just noticed. Isn't that kinda counterproductive? Am I missing something? Bulbapedia. Let's do Defiant. Yeah, nothing new here. Eject Pack. I don't see any interaction here. Why is this guy... I mean, I guess he can only be Defiant. I don't know. Okay, so I can Rock Tomb. How much is that? 24. Do I have a better move even? No. Out of curiosity, how much would Zen Headbutt do? Psychic Gem? I have some options here. I can... Oh, no. Okay, I always bait him, no matter what. Oh, I already had Zen Headbutt in my moveset. I didn't see that. I guess I tutored that already. Yo, what's up, Midnight?
Let's go.
Hope you're doing well. Drink some water. Okay. Okay, I guess the fight will get a little exciting and interesting now. I can eject this guy out. Mineral, Rock Tomb, 70. I made sure to never bait Trailblaze. I'm gonna have to go Citrus Berry. 216, worst case. Eject. What comes in next? Genesect gets attack boost. That is pretty nice. Man, the boulder is really tanky, no? Or is it just me? He doesn't die to like Bug Buzz at full. His Spidef is really good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of impressive that he isn't even close to die. I mean, obviously he dies to crit, but I'm just, I don't know. This can be Flash Cannon or Bug Buzz. This can never be Techno Blast or Flamethrower. Don't I just still win with Palmot? I'm faster by 1, holy shit. Yeah. Looks like the solution of the problem is now I suddenly need only 5 mons to beat the fight. That can't be real, right? Why? Cause no, I'm missing a mon here. What did I have here again? No, I'm not missing a mon. This is it, 5 mon line. Damn. Eject button here. Yeah, I still want Ampharos because he's the most sackable mon as an eject button mon. Because for the eject button mon, if like in Lucid, you often have a guy that just ejects, has eject button, goes in and then goes out. You pretty much always want to make sure that 1, he always provides you a backup for the fight, or 2, he's sackable, just in case, you know. Just in case, it doesn't really matter, but I like to think that way at least. So Ampharos is perfect here, because he can just be sacked. Can this be, if he minerals, can this be Mamoswine? $180. No, never Mamoswine, always Genesect. Okay, so I eject button you into you. I am faster than everything. No priority move except on Mamoswine, which I tank because I'm only clicking CC on that guy. I have to go Fire Punch and Muscle Band. Yeah, this guy gets obliterated. I don't even need to I don't even need to like chip him. It's just to get him out with Rock Tomb. This doesn't actually have download. Even if it had download, I'd have crit. Eject button. Okay, yeah, this looks good. I'll double check the math on Iron Boulder though. But let's prepare the team because I think this is it. The fuck is my pult? Here. Second time leaving the box pult. I'm proud of you though. I'm really proud of you. Ampharos has to be leveled up. I will have to give up my Mach Punch on my Palmot, which I scaled back just for Chiyu, but I'm okay with it. I guess I'll look a little on VR if Mach Punch will be a thing. Right. Weavile maybe? Oh, maybe I want this for the Weavile. This guy looks a little annoying, probably, maybe. Palmot looks really good in this fight. Weavile is Sash, so I have to switch out, and but then I can fake him out. Does also Palmot beat Gudra Hisui? Oh my god, it does. Okay, Palmot is like a definite bring here. I don't want to say definite. Did you do the hail fight yet? What's the hail fight? Oh, this one? No. No, I didn't even beat Brendan yet. I'm just asking myself if I'm allowed to drop Mach Punch. So I looked ahead in VR, and I found this Weavile. So I'm a little hesitant doing that now. I didn't do the hail fight yet. Nerf the hail fight? Wait, what? What? What was nerfed? What's new here? Another fight nerfed? That Armaldo used to be Quick Claw. What? Oh, I would have loved to fight that. Was that fight hard? You think? Yo, Bort, I need your opinion. You had the Palmot, right? You think Mach Punch is good in VR? Looks pretty good on this Weavile, right? It was decently hard? Okay. One of the harder VI fights, kinda sad, I guess. But it's okay. I get to fight Edgar. I looked at Edgar. This fight looks sick. I can't wait to fight this one. Let's look at another Mach Punch guy, maybe. Cincino? Probably not. With the fighting gem? No. Okay, Cincino not. No one here, no one here, no one here, no one. Oh my god, look, it's Cultrina Terra. Holy shit. I had Mark, but I can't remember how useful it was. Oh, damn, this is E4. Oops, spoiler. I looked at it a little. I didn't pay attention how many months there were there. I didn't pay too much attention to it. I saw a few months. It's okay though. Okay, I only see this Weavile here with Focus Sash. Do I want to collect that fight first? Let's do it. Palmot looks really good here. This has Gui, but I don't think I really care. I probably lead Palmot here. And then I can like eject button into this guy, fake out Mach Punch. That looks really good here. Yeah, I don't think I want to drop Mach Punch then. Yeah. Okay, if I go with the Iron Boulder line, I only have 5 Mons used right now, so if I cut Palmot and try to solve this fight otherwise, I think that's the play here. Cause I need Fire Punch for Genesect, but I don't want to do that, especially not after I... Wait, I can drop CC. No, I can't drop CC. I need it for Memo Swine. Fuck. No way I can drop any of these moves. Okay, just try to solve it like in other ways. Maybe I don't have to eject button anymore. It's only Bug Buzz Flash Cannon, right? I can go to a fire type now. It's not Techno Blast anymore. It's not even special attack boosted. It's just it's physical because Iron Boulder is that guy. Let's look at fire types that are faster, I guess. None. Chandelure dies. Oh, Talonflame is faster. This is Rain. Oh, I can do Talonflame with Jackpack. Okay. Yeah, that saves me a mark, I think. I'm faster. What do I bait? I will, wait, sorry, not what do I bait, what do I wanna bait? Which hack has been your favorite of all time? Run and Bun. For sure, Run and Bun. Played that game twice. Not played twice, but like beat it twice. I played it obviously multiple times. Yeah, Run and Bun. Lucid is my second though, easily. It's just Lucid was just the only thing that Lucid suffers from is that Run and Bun came first. That's like literally the only thing Lucid suffers from. Cause like, sure the teams aren't like super well built, super quality like Run and Bun, but that's because Run and Bun had a high quality, right? But like, you know what I mean? Okay, I am always baiting stab move. Overheat, eject pack, and then I can just you know, go palm out and win, and I don't need to teach Fire Punch. GG. I can keep Mark Punch now. I go eject pack. He goes this guy because he's just gonna die. I didn't have electric terrain ticket because I was in VR. But nothing changes here. I had this ticket for the Iron Boulder. I just noticed something funny, by the way. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to teach Fire Punch, but if someone wants to do this fight and has a Palmot, and has a fast Palmot, look what you can do. You can just eject on the Chi-Yu, you kill the Chi-Yu, you kill the Zapdos, you kill everything. You kill everything, you bait Ice Shard here, and I think at -1 you live sometimes. Okay, you have to be a little better than my Palmot. Bro, Palmot sweeps this fight if you go Fire Punch here. You can just eject button on the Chi-Yu. Well, I'm not gonna do that though, because I want my Mark Punch. That's funny though. Okay. Eject Pack Talon. Into you and win. I'm faster. I didn't drop my... Well, I'm gonna lose my electric type, but who the fuck cares? Okay. 5 mon line now suddenly after optimizing away the Coco. That's so funny. Although I am pretty sure Coco for Zapdos is usually pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, oh, I already had them in my party. Okay, what did I cut here? Amphi, right? Draco. Dragon Gem. Silver Powder. I did the math 2 times here, I'm confident. Did the math 2 times here. I'll have to redo the math on Iron Boulder just in case, but if my prior math was correct, Cinderace is always gonna put me out on the bad moves ranges. I need to teach you Rock Tomb. What do I drop? Zen Headbutt is a tutor. But let's be real, when am I gonna click Quick Guard? I'll drop Zen Headbutt for now though. I am a Quick Guard believer, I must say. Zen Headbutt is a tutor, I won't be needing it this fight. I can also drop CC, which is also a tutor at this point. Just gonna see what's better for this fight. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter, okay. Okay, Boulder looks like a good support guy too. He gets Rock Tomb at least. I mean, obviously he should get Rock Tomb. What else do you get? Bulldoze. Okay, you don't actually get that many support moves. It's really just the Rock Tomb. That's fine. Dragon Gem, Silver Powder, Citrus Berry, Eject Pack on you, and Cap Mark Punch on you, sick, Muscle Band. I'll think of a 6th mon in a second. I wanna redo the Iron Boulder math. Okay, Iron Boulder is gonna switch in on Guaranteed Overheat. Max roll crit. Puts me into 96. The funny thing, I get a speed boost, but it doesn't matter at all. I don't even need the speed boost from Quark Drive. You're getting far. I need to get back on the grind. Yo, I kinda threw though, Kevin. I lost my Cinderace in the gym, so yeah, I'm prepping the Brendan right now. How are you, Kevin? Hope you're doing well. Where is your run at, by the way? You beat Phoebe, I think that's it, right? You got Ogerpon then. Which one did you get? I lost Cinderace, yeah, because I'm an idiot. Lost my Beware how Lucha to not understanding how Stellar works. Oh. That happens, bro. I swear I was asking around a million times in the Discord because I didn't understand shit from it, bro. Relatable. Okay, sorry. Where was I? Max roll crit, Iron Boulder. Hearth Flame? I see. I got the rock guy. It's so unintuitive, I agree. Bro, I was studying the article in Bulbapedia and I still didn't really understand it at all. Okay, sorry, where was I at? He Overheat, Max roll crit, puts me into 96. Citrus Berry, 72, 96. 168. Yeah, that's the exact number I got to earlier. Double check successful. That always makes sure. I think I see. Ooh, no, that's not the flaw. Sorry, was thinking of something else. Cause I don't care what this guy clicks on me. I'm just gonna Rock Tomb, Eject Pack him out. I get freaked out by Rock Tombing a Defiant Mon, but I will just eject him out. It doesn't matter. Into Genesect. I did make sure that it's Genesect earlier. I'm gonna double check that too, I guess. What happens if he minerals the Overheat? Just making sure that I don't bait bad moves. Or like, not mineral, sorry. If he... It doesn't matter what he rolls. Because the bad moves, yeah, because Thunderous Kick is always under half. I always get Citrus procced if he puts me into that range, yeah. So one last thing I have to make sure is if I truly only bait Bug Buzz and Flash Cannon. Same thing with my Citrus argument here, right? My worst case HP might actually be Overheat Max Roll. Yes, it is Overheat Max Roll. Because Citrus makes Overheat Max Roll crit less severe. Crit always proc Citrus to 160. It is still only Bug Buzz Flash Cannon. I go Talonflame. Eject Pack out with Overheat. And then I win with Pomade. Because I outspeed and kill this guy. And... And I need Muscle Band and Outspeed and kill this guy. Okay, looks like I didn't do any mistakes here. Cinderace, a Jetpack, Muscle Band. Okay. What 6th mon do I want to go here? Some bum probably, right? I can still do Amphi. I'll stop at midnight. Charlie, look, Charlie, I'm done. I'm done cooking. I'm gonna do this fight and I'm gonna go to bed, okay? Promise. I'm not gonna start VR. Promise, promise. Promise. I'm gonna do Dragalge back up. He seems interesting. Doesn't really matter. Where's my Dragalge here? Booster energy after this fight? That is lovely. Love to hear that. Perfect. Okay. No fights. Guarded. I guess we have to talk about the VR encounter after this fight, but after that I'm gonna be done. There he is. Addicted? It's not that I'm addicted. It's just I'm so busy in like the day with like IRL, with my ROM hacking, with I don't know other activities, that I nowadays don't really get to stream until late for my time, right? So it's kind of unfortunate. I don't know. Can't help it, but stream to this time. Cannot help it. Yo, Charlie, your fight is a bum fight. It's free. It's not that free. I can see some threats for other boxes. It's a fun fight. It's just so funny for me that my box is very easy for this fight. I even optimized it to a 5-mon line. Alright. And I kept the Mark Punch optimization. That's like so sick. Me stopping there and actually evaluating the Mark Punch removal, actually clutch there. I was gonna say actually clutch. Okay. I'm just gonna double check the kills one more time. Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor kills. Drapion, riskless matchup for Iron Leaves. It's always the fish, the fire fish. Iron Boulder is always fine. What item did I go on my backup? Black Sludge is fine. Citrus is important. A Jetpack, Overheat, and Muscle Band. Alright. Last rival fight. Well, I'm not gonna call champion rival. Is this even our rival? I don't know if we can call him a rival, but last Brendan fight of this game. I hope it's last. Maybe he's gonna send me back to truck. And we're gonna fight him 3 more times. Who the fuck knows at this point? But I'm tired and I wanna get this over with, man. We're gonna bring the Pult, the Drapion, the citrus bundle that we got today. Did I say bundle? Why do I keep saying bundle? The boulder. Sorry, the boulder. Paradox mons are man tripping me. A Jetpack, Talonflame, Muscle, Palmot, Black Sludge, Dragalge. Alright, Dragalge is just a backup. I don't need that guy. Looks really good. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. He has also like a pretty solid Mighty Cleave animation. We're gonna see that when I click on Shiyu. You might have seen that on the Titanizer fight, because they have Iron Boulder. One last double check, because you all know me. Draco Meteor. I have Rock Tomb on you, yeah. I'm just gonna click Mighty Cleave Rock Tomb on you. Eject Pack Overheat. You're just gonna nuke everything in the back. I guess one last thing to double check is power mod speed for Zapdos Galar. Okay. I'm chill. Get the move off. I'm pretty sure they got to move off on me, because I remember seeing what, maybe it was Tachyon Cutter actually. I think I might be thinking of Tachyon Cutter. We'll see it. I'll recognize it if it was that. I think it might have been actually a Tachyon Cutter. You're right. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Mr. Brendan. When I first battled you in Lava Rage, truth to be told, I was holding back a lot. Whoa. My good friend happens to be the current champion. Let me see if you're prepared to take her on. Okay. Alright, he leads with Miraidon. I can see some boxes struggling with this, but I have the just barely a good enough pull to just outspeed and kill this guy with Dragon Gem Meteor. Usually this one is one of the hardest ones to beat ever, but I have the guy. Dragon Gem. Oh, and the new Dragon Gem animation. Yeah, sick. I love this one. Okay, that's Miraidon. There should be Iron Leaves for exactly Psyblade. And I think I have like the best Iron Leaves counter in the entire game. Name me one better counter than Drapion, guys. Name me one better counter. Like literal hard counter. Alright, Drapion. I Rock Tomb first. Even if I max roll crit this Rock Tomb, I always heal back to full. With Silver Powder Leech Life. Could have gone Duck Gem, but I saw Silver Powder works out, so why not? Very barely actually. By 2 HP I heal back to max. Let's see. Nice. So since I'm full HP, the only thing that sees a kill is Chiyu with Overheat. And I actually have 2 mods that would beat it here. I really wanted to do Ogerpon because I like the guy, but Ogerpon baits Trailblaze from Zapdos. Don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna go into Iron Boulder with Citrus Berry, yeah. Alright, let's see the that's okay, that back sprite is not good. did not see that before. Okay. I live with that. I have actually 2 mons that beat it, but I didn't want to bait Trailblaze from Zapdos, so I went Iron Boulder. Oh, no White Orb anyway. Let's see if I saw this animation before. Okay, yeah, this was the one I saw on Tantalizer. This is the one I saw on Tantalizer. So yeah, I was not mistaken. It's not even a super flashy animation, but I like it personally. It's creative. Okay. This is well, he will gonna try to click CC, but I'm just gonna eject him out. Bro, I swear, if there's a bug that Defiant cancels eject pack, I'm gonna lose it all, okay? It's not gonna happen though, right? It's not gonna, it's fine. Eject pack implementation in expansion is pretty solid nowadays. Right? That's what I thought. Alright. Base the Genesect. Attack boost, right? Yep. Never Technoblast. I am a jetpack here. Man, late game fights are actually kind of fun though. Any other move using the slashing part of Mighty Cleave animation? I'm pretty sure Tachyon Kata uses it too. Pretty sure. I may have seen that in my ROM hack when I was like testing stuff. I can't really show you right now, sadly. Alright, this guy isn't Focus Sash or anything. He is just gonna die to the overheat, despite it being just a Talonflame, because I am facing a Genesect, and Pawmod cleans up the fight. And W optimization there. I almost went Fire Punch on my Pawmod and removed Mark Punch. But then I saw a Weavile in VR, and I really wanted to keep Mark Punch, and I kept optimizing it, and this works equally well. Alright, Pawmod wins here. I don't even need the Rock Tomb chip, he just dies. Oh no, I used up all my electricity. Anyway. Last is Mamoswine. He's gonna Ice Shard me, but it's not gonna kill. I went Muscle Band, right? Yes, cause CC somehow was the range. Weird. But Muscle Band, Close Combat is gonna secure me the fight. Guys, I'm so tired, man. I went 2 hours over the thing that I wanted to do. I need a fucking break, man. We made it to Victory Road, though. That's Brendan! You're ready to fight for the title. I am. I so am. I so am. Whew. Okay, well, I know when I'm beat. Truthfully, I was considering trying for the title of champion again myself. Yo, Kevin, we should set up back-to-back E4 if possible. That sounds hype. But we all... Was that a typo? I skipped over it, my bad. Victory Road is pretty tough. Good luck in there. I'll be cheering for your success. Alright. If the Charlie frogging is correct... Actually, I'm not gonna do... Oh, he kept the rival music. Okay. Classic scripting thing. Okay. I wanted to keep in-game music because I like Evergrande and Victory Road music. Okay. One last thing to talk about are my last 2 encounters. Initially, I didn't want to super try-hard it. And I was just gonna raw pull Game Corner, raw pull VR maybe even. After losing Cinderace, after being really cocky and losing Cinderace, it was kind of a wake-up call. I think I want to start looking at E4 before getting those last 2 encounters. I think let's stop my cockiness here. Let's actually try hard again, okay? Let's not raw pull any encounters. We can talk about them at first sight, I guess. Get the encounter. We'll talk about it a little. Victory Road is a weird table. They're very similar. It's like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm a little stumped by how similar they look. It's like what? They all have, I don't know. They all have Jangmo of Frigabax as 10%. All of them, which I don't want. I do not want those 2. I'm pretty sure I want to dodge them at all costs. I have okay, for 2BF, B2F, I have, I think, the most dupes. I have Tinkatink Pawniard, Dino, Dreepy. 4 dupes. This is, I think, my highest Teddy Ursa chance, which I don't think I want Teddy Ursa that much anymore, because I have the Tusk now. I got the Tusk today, so maybe I don't want that anymore. I think I don't want Ursaluna anymore. Maybe normal types are good for E4 though. Maybe normal types are good. But yeah. Do I just want to go for the table that reduces the Jangmo of Frigibax chance? I mean, there's probably Frigibax tech, but with like scale shot, but I was a little sad to see he doesn't get thermal exchange, personally. What about this table? Same thing, Tinkatink Pawniard dupe, but they're more likely here, so it's a less powerful dupe here. I have Titar dupe. Okay, I guess this... okay, this actually also has a lot of dupes. This has more dupes even than B2F actually, huh? Yeah. Yeah. This has more dupes. Dino, Dreepy, Larvitar, Tinkatink, Pawniard are all dupes. So it's like really likely Impidimp, likely Metagross, and unlikely Jangmo-O Frigibax. I do not think I want Metagross though. Metagross at this point probably fell off, not gonna lie. I know it's a Metagross, I know it sounds kinda crazy to say a Metagross falls off, but I have a feeling it's probably fallen off a little. It's good, like it's probably really good still. Do you get Psychic Fangs? I know you get that in Gen 9. Okay, you get Psychic Fangs via TM. That's a little power boost than the traditional Metagross that we know. Still, I don't think I want Metagross. Maybe I want it? What's my steel? Oh, I can't do PC here. Because the E4 menu. What's my steel types looking like? I mean, I can look at the calc. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It would be actually one of my best steel types. Revavroom is like solid, but I have been a little overwhelmed, underwhelmed by this. I wonder what the Dragapult is going to click. On what? On the Miraidon fight? I already did that. Actually, 3A. You will call me crazy. You're gonna call me crazy, but this Pult actually, before it got the Draco Meteor move, which was this split, VR split, he came to one fight. Actually, I'm not joking. He somehow came to one fight, including the Magma Storm gym. I do not know how that's possible. Oh, Albert's Albert's Dragapult. My bad. I misunderstood the joke because I'm an idiot. My bad. Yeah, this looks abusable. This looks very abusable. Do I have a Follow Me Fairy type? I don't think I have. Oh, I wish I got the Paradox Fairy type, but it's fine. Okay, sorry. What was I talking about? Encounters, Steel types, Metagross. Metagross would actually elevate my Steel types a little. But I also think it's not about elevating types anymore. At this point, it's about just like craving your path towards the win with the E4. Bro, I have a feeling if I don't just get the Encounters right now, I'm just gonna figure out E4 and the Encounters will go to waste. That's like the feeling I have. So I actually wanna kind of throw and raw pull the Encounters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am kind of throwing if I do that, but I've done it in Run and Bun. I was gonna look at E4 before Juan even. When I got my roamer, I started to seriously look at E4. So before I entered Juan Gym, and I figured it out. And then my VR encounter splits with Hydreigon and Prim, they came to 0 fights. So yeah, there's like a little reasoning there with just pulling the encounters. Metagross is I don't think I want Metagross though. Metagross is in both tables. Duraludon, we think I wonder if our Carlodon is even good. What Paradox did we get? In my opinion, I got a little boring mons. I got Great Tusk and Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder actually came immediately to the first fight after I caught him, which is really epic. Here's his IVs. He's very average. And then my Great Tusk is, I believe was like, okay. Good nature, but I think the nature is actually not that good, actually. It's the good nature at first sight. Naive. Good attack. Okay, this is a good Tusk, because if I Adamant mint this, he's gonna hit hard as fuck, and it's gonna boost his attack instead of defense with Protosynthesis. And I don't need the speed boost, I'm slow anyway. This guy is... this guy is not slow. He's just relatively slow to like other Paradoxes. He's still like respectable speed, right? So Naive could come in clutch. We will see. What booster is it? Defense. Oh, you were at the same point? You got the legendary neck? Holy. Okay. Raw pulling encounter, yes, no. Victory Road and Casino also. I can choose a starter. Mankey is kinda epic, no? I might be trolling, but Annihilate is maybe kinda epic. Maybe not for E4. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, okay, actually, I take it back. I don't want Mankey. I don't think I want Drillbur anymore. I have solid ground types now with Flygon and this guy, Great Tusk. Teddy Ursa, same thing. I have a ground type now. I don't think I'm super hurting for Teddy Ursa. Okay, I don't think it's 2BF, at least. What about 1BF? Grimmsnarl is good. Duraludon is good. Grimmsnarl. I mean, Grimmsnarl is just such an epic mon. I love using this mon. Fake Out mon. I think my Fake Out mons are a little. All of my Fake Out mons are really frail. I guess this guy is also frail, right? But if I have frail Fake Outers, I prefer having diverse Fake Outers. Is usually a preference of me. Because frail Fake Outers mean you can like switch harder into moves, which means you want different Fake Outers with different typings to switch into moves easier, is my opinion on it. Do we have Garganicle? Probably too late in the game to cheese with Recover Soul Cure. Actually, you would be surprised, I have a Garganicle, and he's unironically in the trash box. I'll show you the IVs. Really cracked IVs, and he's in the trash box. Why? Because I calc this guy, and a lot of times he's just dead to double crit or double crit max roll, and you know exactly I don't like to take those odds, even though they're relatively good to take. I still don't want to take them, right? He came to a few fights. He was clutch on like a Focus Band Charizard. He's like good on some specific threats that are like hacks items, Focus Band, Soul Cure, Recover Spam. But he isn't super great, in my opinion. That's my opinion on him. Okay. Oh, I have a good Fake Out actually. It's Tinkaton. Okay, I don't want Grimmsnarl. I have a Fairy Fake Out already, right? I'm gonna ask Narth if Grimmsnarl is champed. I thought the Tenta Sprite was Suicune. Okay, you're actually smoking some crack right now, I'm not gonna lie. Big C in box 2. No. Box 2 isn't necessarily trash. Box 2 is just water types. There are some trash water types here, like Starmie Big C. The box 2 does not mean good water types, it's just water types, you know? And Coco is trash, because you know my Coco, right, Jam? I assume you know, but I'm gonna show you anyway. He hits like a wet noodle. And ironically, this guy did not kill a Masquerain in Rain with Thunder. Did not kill. Did not kill a Roaring Moon with Alluring Voice either. Fuck this mod. Actually, fuck this mod. Okay. Following the agenda regardless, based. Can anyone tell me if Grimmsnarl is champed in Lucid? I'm unspoiled about the champs. I want to know about Grimmsnarl. I want to see if it's like fun to go for this guy or not. So if anyone knows, please let me know. Yes? Okay, thank you. Is Metagross champed for Pure Gift? I'm gonna ask a few questions, because I'm just gonna pull something for fun. I'm actually gonna throw and just pull for fun. I'm not gonna like champion you guy necessarily. I will still prefer and prioritize riskless E4s. But it's just to base the encounter on. First champ. Oh, okay. Arcalo Dunaway is not champed. I don't have to ask about that. Naganadel is probably also champed. Bro, everything in VR is champed, probably. Maybe not Annihilate. Maybe not Ursaluna Blood Moon. You know what? We're gonna go for the Ursaluna Blood Moon then. Pure Gift is Blood Moon champed. Jangmo-o not yet. Jangmo-o, Komo-o is actually a guy I do not want to get at all. It is. Blood Moon is champ, bro. I thought for sure everyone is gonna go for Ursaluna because of the headlong rush button. Who goes for Blood Moon? I mean, I would have because it sounds hype. Bro, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I should not get this encounter. I should look at E4 first. Should I do a poll and let you decide if I should raw pull this or not? Both bears are champed? That's surprising. Okay, I'm not gonna ask anymore. I'm just gonna assume everything's champed. It's probably everything here. So I think I'm just gonna take Arcalodon chances. It's faster than Metagross. It's gonna be my best steel type. Drillbur would be a little not great, I think. Alright, I'm raw pulling. I'm throwing. I'm gonna throw. Gutsbear not bulletproof? Yeah, but I mean, like, who would go, wait, Guts Hisui or Guts Ursaluna Blood Moon? No, you mean Hisui. Yeah, I know what you mean. I meant I'm surprised Blood Moon isn't champed, because Blood Moon doesn't have super special, because, like, if you compare Ursaluna and Blood Moon, you would see, okay, Ursaluna gets Headlong Rush, that pairs very well with Eject Pack. So I would think people would just jump into Ursaluna Hisui. You know what I mean? So I did not expect Blood Moon to be champed. That was my conclusion there. Oh, I can't do PC here. Alright, I'm raw pulling this. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm throwing for the first time ever. Lucid, I'm just kind of throwing. But, like, I'm throwing, like, not, like... I'm throwing for fun, you know. Usually, you always want to start looking at E4. I haven't even, like, I don't even know half the E4 mods. I am gonna... Oh, I did not update the death command in a while. Let me show you. Sorry about that. I'll update it after stream. Emolga, Azu, Camerupt, Lopunny, Zarina, Togekiss, Donphan, Arcanine, Manectric, Vegeta, Sharpedo. Man, this Cinderace! No! My boy! My boy! I mean, yeah, I think death count is irrelevant, personally. It's just a statistic for me. You'll see in VR. I'm probably gonna start sacking, spamming sacks. I can speak. I'm cooked. 3 AM soon. I have to end it soon. All right, I'm gonna raw pull this. This is the first time I'm gonna do this. All right, I would love to see Arcalodon here. Please no Jangmo-o, Komo-o, Frigibax Komo-o, whatever those are called. Where's the booster? Someone told me. There probably. Good luck, thank you. It's okay. Like, if I went 2F, I probably would have gotten this guy too, so I wouldn't have gotten Ursaluna. That's fine. Didn't want that guy here, but it's fine. Okay, guys, I was having, like, for the entire run, only trash ground types, right? And now, in the VR split, I got 3 good ground types. Excadrill, Flygon, Great Tusk. That is at least an elevation to my box. I must admit that. I would have loved Arcalodon here just because I want to have some fun data with him. Yeah, that's the booster energy. That's sick. Alright. I'm gonna raw pull the game corner too. Bedtime? Absolutely soon. Absolutely. I'm actually cooked right now, Alex. I'm like actually giga cooked. I'm surprised I went further. Okay. He's lying? What do you mean I'm lying? I'm actually like so cooked. I'm starting to get headaches. E4 in an hour? What the fuck? I don't want dolls. Alright. Game corner, you get to choose a starter here. Oh. You got a reason to stay up? Yeah, absolutely. So I actually have to buy stuff. I don't know how much it cost is. Tell me. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wait, maybe it cost 0. I don't know. Does it cost 0 or what? Cost 500. Okay. I'm kind of throwing by raw pulling this. But cancel Pokemon. Nah, that guy's too broken. I can't get that guy. Quaxley looks kind of fun, but do I have a fire type? I have Chandelure. My fire types are slow. Maybe I will try some. What are the fire starters? Charizard, meh. Hold on. Quaxly's so good. You know, oh, bro, like, there's no way I want to take Ape. Scorbunny! Take a Cinderace, guys! Fuck it! Fuck Dupe's class, take Cinderace! Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? We're not gonna do that. It's not gonna be the same Cinderace. My Cinderace was way too cracked. Fuecoco. I have Chandelure. Fuecoco is throw. Fuecoco is absolute throw. My fire types are Talonflame, Houndoom, Chandelure. Tauros. My fairy types are Trash Coco, Gardevoir, Tinkaton. I think I need a little power up on fairies too. I cannot justify going anything else than Prim, I think. What's my grass type situation? My grass types, well, I get a Lilligant now. A Lilligant Hisui with CC. Which is like okay. Hard, man, hard. Okay, again, the right choice is to calc E4 and the VR and everything, and then take the encounters. I've already committed in Cent VR, though. I've already committed. Empoleon, No way. No way, it's Empoleon, right? Prim is, like, absolutely champ, too. Like, I have no doubt about that. No one has to even confirm that. I could believe it if Empoleon isn't champ, though. Okay, the thing is, Game Corner encounter, I have to just assume the mons are trash IVs. And then like, Encore trash IVs, they still work. Sorry, I have to go Poplio. The other legitimate option is Meowscarada. But that guy is absolutely champ too. And he... What about Sceptile, actually? What if I just pull Sceptile here? You might... You know what, guys? I might not need Prim for the flip turn job, because Milo's pretty good in that regard. But my Milo's like bold, so it's like more physical. I'll take the Poplio. Flannery was a fucking wake-up call on Protect in doubles. A fucking wake-up call. Like, doubles can get so hard if you don't have the... Yeah, okay, sorry guys. The boring one. I took it. Who's gonna stop me? Alright. Let's look at the newest 2 months. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna expect much on those guys though. Bold, yeah, see. 30 speed though, that's pretty good. I feel like usually my IVs aren't super great. I'm a little worried actually about E4 getting fucked by my IVs. Hasn't realized you beat her yet? Yeah, you're right actually. You're actually so right. Did I do death counter increase? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I did do death counter increase. Okay. What about this guy? Calm. Okay. That's really good. Okay, I need good spit def IVs. Good spit def IVs. That's fine. It's fine. That's still like the best nature. And good spit attack. That's good. Alright. Encore is a scale, I'm pretty sure, but bro, surely like everyone in his grandma brings Encore to E4. I don't know if E4 even has Protect. I assume probably every single fight has Protect in E4. This guy's solid. I hope so, North. I'm a little worried about E4 because my natty my IVs, you can't max them, and I don't think overall my IVs are great. I have some great IVs, but like in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they're great. So I'm a little worried, but I think I can figure it out. Okay, Encore was a scale. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I hoarded the scales at this point. Bro, North, remember when I said I had 0 good ground types? Until until VR split, the Avengers came. I even realized that instead in VR, yo, I don't want the drill burr, I think, and I got the drill burr. Alright. Yeah, I can probably just evolve. Alright, it's time for the mines. You know what the mines are? Not the ROM hack mines that I usually talk about, the E4 mines. I'm gonna look at E4 for the first time. I'm actually gonna look at it for the first time on stream. Maybe you'll love the genuine reaction. I don't know if y'all would like to see that. But I mean, why not? Why not? Dig tutor, drill run tutor, Stone Edge, bat. That's it? Hello? Did I fuck up a drill burr move? The fuck? Where EQ? Where high horsepower? That's so insane. Okay, my bad for expecting at least one of EQ and high horsepower. My bad, game. My bad. I have high horsepower TM. I invested my EQ TM, but that's fine. You're just gonna be mono high horsepower. That's fine. And then like rapid spin is probably not good in this game, but it's fine. It's fine. Prim. Jet. Sure. Baby doll eyes, I can see tech with it, and ironically. Probably just for a jetpack though. Charm, nah. Bubble beam, sing. Let me guess, you don't get a water move. Do you get muddy water? I have surf TM still. Oh, you get sparkling area. Okay. Hyper voice. I still have the TM. You get alluring voice though, right? You get alluring voice. That's your sound move for throat spray. Disarming voice is it bypasses accuracy check, but too weak. Sparkling area. Life Dew. Is that a TM? No. Life Dew seems meme. I'm taking a lot of decisions right now. Alright. You're gonna get Encore for sure. Okay. Nazi Calm is really good because I used all my Spadef mints. If I want to bring this to E4, this might be pretty nice. That's it. The encounters of today have assembled. I'm missing one, right? Lygon, Paradoxes. No, I'm not. Evergrande encounter. What was that again? What was my Evergrande encounter? Rookedy. Yeah. You didn't get one? I did. Alright, this is a screenshot for the Discord, and I'm gonna call it here. Oh my god, I'm actually so cooked, guys. You cannot believe how cooked and drained I am right now. Whole day doing stuff today. Crazy. Oh, bro, I have to fucking send the mail for like my uni. Like, I was gonna send it today. I didn't even get to send it today. I have to send it to the morning, I guess. Maybe I can send it now. Surely they're not gonna be surprised by the time. Nah, I'll send it tomorrow. It's fine. Anyway, I'm so tired, I'm cooked, I'm gonna raid out. Thanks for watching, y'all. Sick stream today. Even though I was a little cooked, I can talk properly when I'm cooked. Alright. Let's get the Greninja back, though. I have really good mons. I'm just really afraid of the IV limitations. Really afraid of that. Oh, look at this! Is so cute. Goku is staring straight at the Pokemon League. What a fitting end. That's like so cute, no? You beat Lucid and then Dark Rising 2, and then your game comes out. Uh-oh. Not Dark Rising 2, please. I'm so cooked, bros. I'm so cooked. I've never been cooked in a long time. Who's live? Anyone with Lucid? I've raided Chismo recently. I've raided Narth recently. No one else with Lucid. I've raided Grammy fairly recently. Let's raid Kindle. I don't really get to raid him. He's playing EK Calculus. Not Lucid, but good enough. Thanks for watching, y'all. Really appreciate it. Never been so cooked and drained in my life. I need a long rest. Holy shit. See ya all. As for my next time streaming, I'll probably be in the E4 calc mines. Oh, I forgot to look at E4 for reaction. Whatever. Nah, whatever. I kinda know a few mods and they wouldn't be super genuine. Okay. See y'all. Bye.
Soaring high on the wind, like the birds flying free in the sky. I don't have wings, but hey, I still can dream of